think we're good. Okay, so okay. That works. Let's see. Make sure we got some sound. Okay, I see sound going there. I see you there. See that going there. Let's do this here. So that's connected. That's connected. And I think, and that's connected. Okay, hey, we're actually getting some stuff connected. So hopefully, cross our fingers.
Jim, your voice is fucked.
Again? This is driving me nuts. I don't know how to fucking fix this.
Yes, again.
Every damn day. Every single freaking day. I don't touch anything. We get it to work and then
Jim.
It goes crap. Casey! I don't know what to do. I absolutely...
Sounds like you're having a great day, lol.
Yeah, freaking wonderful day. Goddamn sound's all fucked up again. I don't even know. All right, we're trying it again. Did that get any better? Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
Wait, that's good.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck the system is. Okay. Don't know what it is, but that's freaking stupid.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I saw the video of you playing with my zombie and I died laughing.
That does make me feel better. I'll be honest. That makes me feel really good. I couldn't help it. That was too funny, man. That was too funny. Okay, we got to do something about some holes here. Get this place locked up a little bit. Let's see. Oh, wow, we had all kinds of stuff get beat up. Okay. Woo! Fix it, fix it, fix it.
It was great, and I expect nothing less, lol. Also, Jim, while I have you here, how do you recommend I build up this Sigurd Droga's residence?
Well, I've got a ton of videos on that, on how I've done it, but take the stairs out of the garage, take the stairs off of the front, take the stairs off of the back, and then just determine where do you, and close up all the holes in the basement. Take at least half the roof off so you can put your dew collectors and whatnot up there, and then just decide where you want your horde base to come off of it at, really. It's kind of the advice I have. I mean, same way. I mean, the last couple episodes of the Experiment 3.0 experimental, watch those and you'll see how I built it up. And I just say do that because that's pretty much what I do every single time. You guys you've given me a couple of ideas for videos. So.
On my game day 1 right next to Trader.
Oh, you couldn't get any better with that one. Wow. I would definitely be taking that. Shoot. That's too easy. Way too easy. So we're 2:29 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning.
Feels like cheat mode lol.
It does. It does, because the whole damn thing's freaking concrete, so it makes it just way too easy. Sounds like our shotgun turret is working. thing. Do your thing. Get it, buddy. That's how it works. Yeah, that's Senior Drogos Residence. If you get Senior Drogos Residence, the Hoytnik Residence, either one of those two, everything on the lower level outside and whatnot is all freaking concrete. It really is almost to cheat mode when you find those. Because especially early game, oh my lord, they're all concrete, so you have to waste no resources on trying to get one of the strongest blocks in the game. You do spend some time, you know, doing remodeling, but outside of that, I mean, you could get away with not even really remodeling those, just taking some doors and stuff out of the way and just using the rooms. Woohoo! Casey with a hand heart. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it. Matthew Wild, IDMZs. Alice of Wonder is here. I'm just cleaning a little room up back here. We got a little bit before the night's over. Just getting rid of some garbage, kind of cleaning this up. We probably won't be in this base, honestly, much longer. I've got to do tier 4 quests, and then that will unlock our wasteland. And so
I decided to play with different weapons on this playthrough. I'm using a Fortitude build.
Nice. Yeah, Fortitude could be a really good build. Other than the using fist weapons, because I'm not all that great with fist weapons, so they get me being a little difficult. But
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Oh my goodness, Real Deal Flex Seal. Love it. That's a rhymey name right there. Thank you. You are the first follower of today. Okay, so we've got our holes
Starting off
over
definitely
here.
sex.
Yeah. I love it.
Bazinga!
I love it. It's the update I didn't know I wanted.
Bazinga!
Oh my goodness, we got Bazingas coming in. Holy cow. Let's see. High Tech Hector, also with a Bazinga. And I heard 3, but I'd only see 2 coming up. Who'd I
Hell
miss?
yeah, dude, they're turning it around.
Oh, Maple Zombie. Hey, Maple Zombie, welcome, and thank you for that follow. I never thought it was going in a bad direction. I just like the ability to have even more options with the sandbox. Because that just... Now, I mean, I thought I could do whatever I wanted before, but now I really can do whatever the hell I want. And I like that. That makes me happy. Reaper! Okay, let's try to get this one upgraded here a little bit. It doesn't fall down. Gotta do some work on it, though. Here's our light poles. So we're gonna get these upgraded at least 1 or 2 more. I'm gonna crawl up there and put the lights in there. No, I don't think they added any more. I didn't see an update, so the only update I saw was a new one for MacMad. Well, I usually play alone, but I have friends that are on this helping out, so it's not all by myself. Subnautica 2 got an update today, though, which is cool. Glad to see they're finally getting going on some updates. I love this game. And I know sometimes people are like, well, you're just such a fanboy, they can't do anything wrong. And that's...
Bazinga!
Viral Whites, or Viral Whites, thank you for that follow, appreciate that. Bandits don't show up, aren't planned for until 4.0. They did not get them in on this update, so they are not there right now. Mike, eye in the sky.
I don't really understand the hate for this game, honestly.
Well, yeah, look, personally,
Bazinga.
Matt Mac, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Bazinga for you. I don't know if there is a game out there
It's a
that
classic.
doesn't have people that hate on it. So
Bazinga.
I ignore it. Squid, Bazinga, thank you for that follow. Every game out there has people that try to shit on it. And the more popular the game is, the louder the voices get. So 7 Days to Die is, regardless of what people
The new
say,
sandbox options are awesome.
you know, it's a very popular game. It is a solid game. But like everything, not every game is for everybody. Mad Mac. Yeah, the new sandbox options are freaking fantastic. I absolutely love them. You know, I've always said that you could play this game how you wanted to play it with just the character that you build and the different options for weapons and that kind of stuff. But now you can play it in the world that you want. Marconi, this is a absolute special world generation.
So many different ways to play it.
So this isn't a seed that I could give you. You know, I'm not gonna shit on anybody on this game. You know, look, it's different. It has grown. It has modified. It has changed. I think for the better every release. I mean, I'll just be honest. I think every release has gotten a little better.
Someone doing house flipper and restoring whole towns.
Okay, so I want to explain this. In 7 Days to Die, there has always been a thing called Fun Pimp's Glue. All of the Fun Pimp created POIs in the game, for some reason, seem to have invisible ways to continue to stand when our stuff would have crashed and burned already. And I don't know how, I don't know it, I don't get it, but it does. And on Sunday, I got reminded of exactly that when we were trying to tear the house down over there. And I challenge anybody, go into any world you're in. I don't care what the house is, find it. Try to tear out the entire bottom and see how long it takes to fall down. That's one of the reasons that I use POIs for bases, because they inherently have the Fun Pimp's glue on them, and they take a whole lot to tear down. Darkwing Duck! Let's see, what are the hordes like, though? Does it get insane, like 50 plus? You can get 64. You can do 64 zombies in the world at one time for a horde night. If you put it on insane difficulty. Now, however, my horde base can withstand that shit like it ain't nothing. So I don't ever really worry about. Once I get to a certain point in the game, my horde base almost runs on its own. And I don't have to worry about it. So I know you guys.
And of course, different flavors of zombies make the difference. Hey.
Green Dot Gammy and Wild Wolf Workshop. Yeah, I'm not, and this is the reason I say that I'm not a Fun Pimps fanboy. I'm not a fan of just simply making zombies different color and making them a bigger bullet sponge as a way to create variation. I didn't like that they just added blue and yellow zombies and made them harder to kill because they had more hit points. I thought that was a chicken shit way out of the game to create more variety. is Agent Smith. So I now that I've got the sandbox option, I just turn that shit off. Along with the zombie digging, those are two options that I was never a fan of that they did, which is why I say I'm not a fanboy, because I think they did wrong in those areas. But I'm glad that they've given us the option. So if you're somebody who likes that, it's all yours. Go for it. Keep it on. I myself, I like the ability to turn it off. These guys are going to piss me off. Where's the other one? I'm going to use all my stuff up
So
before we
I
get to
got a
Horde Day.
question.
Casey, you can always ask a question.
Now that you can turn off rage mode, do you still need to make your mode base 15 blocks high?
Now that you can turn off rage mode, do you still need to make your... No.
Horde
No,
base?
you don't. They'll still try to attack the blocks. They just don't go into that rage mode, where like they literally focus on anything
Kit.
around them. Let's see, Marconi. Yes, I was. Okay, looks like that other guy's gonna bugger off. Okay, so now I need to get up here. Do I have my? I don't have them on me. I do need to go find some more ammo though, because we are kind of sucking on ammo. Do I have a quest?
Did you
of
have a
any
look
sort?
at my light toe?
Yes,
hey
I did.
friend. How are you?
But all you gave me for pictures was like the top section. You didn't give me like a full back view. I wanted to see the whole thing. You know, not from right up like inside the block. That didn't. And if you added more pictures, they didn't come through. Just two of them that were literally like almost standing inside of them. So let's see, who do we got? Trey, Pgad, Ebid, Goon, Taylor, Mark Smith, Officer Friendly, Agent Smith, Eye in the Sky, Salon Tiva Christie. Did we get any more? I bet we don't.
At Casey, I am tired. Worked 9 days in a row. Just got off work.
What can I get? I can get 3 more bullets. What are we out of? Gunpowder. Crapola. Okay, we need gunpowder, like bad. I need coal and... Let's go to the map. We need coal. Let's see. Where's the snow biome? Did we go there? Yeah, we went there.
I'm sorry there were zombies as I took the pictures and they knocked it down. Then I forgot to redo.
It's all good. It's all good. It's no big deal. Okay, let's go there. That's
At
probably-
Greenadout Gammy, that sucks.
Let's see, how much gas do I have? I need a little more gas than that.
Sorry I didn't watch much
Oopsie.
yesterday, Jim. I fell asleep way early yesterday.
It's okay. It's okay. Life happens. It's all good. It's all good. Ain't got no worries from me. I get it. I didn't get the video done today
But
that I
it's
wanted
literally
to.
the same as ours until the top.
Okay, we gotta go 3.5 kilometers over there so we can get some stuff. Alright. Look here. Supple.
At Greenadout Gammy, I've missed the last few streams, lol.
Later, dude. Let's see. How do we trigger? So one, you either have to be a super fan or
At
you had to
Ravioli
have donated.
Ravager40 for fan or gifter.
Yep. Be a super fan or be a gifter.
Everyone knows Jim didn't miss me.
Man, you know I missed you. I was really hoping you'd have been there when I was teasing your zombie, man. That shit was funny as hell. Part of me, there was this little bitty voice inside of me that was like, I really hope he doesn't get mad about this one.
You, KC.
I'm like, man, I hope he
At
doesn't get
KC,
upset.
we are slaking on our friend Jim. I wish I could have.
I figured if you were there, I'd have felt better because at least you'd have been able to laugh and I'd have seen it. But I felt really bad. There was a little voice in me who's like, man, he is such a good freaking supporter of the channel. I don't really want to be too big of a butthole.
Someone should have tagged me on Discord.
It was way too funny. Let's see. Aubrey Harris, Ravioli Ravager, Jarecki, Mark Smith, Crazy left. Westland, how are you? Let's see.
At Follow to You with Risty, I've missed you all too. I didn't see it either, Casey.
We were laughing our ass off. Though.
Bazinga.
That's all I gotta say. Bazinga! Holy cow, Officer Friendly,
At
dropping a
I know I feel
follow.
so
Thank
bad.
you. For those of you that don't know, one of the things we're talking about is there is a zombie
Didn't you
in the
clip
game.
It, Jim?
I did. I put it on TikTok. It's on TikTok.
Me too.
It's there. If you don't know, if you become a super fan or you go over to Twitch and you become a subscriber on Twitch, okay, whether you do it directly on your own or you use your Amazon Prime free subscription, you get to name a zombie in the game.
Saludos, amigo.
So, Ronaldo, welcome. So if you want a zombie in the game named after you or somebody you want it named after, become a super fan. Support the channel, and we will permanently, well, as long as you're a super
Well,
fan,
Jim,
we'll
I'm
keep a name in
glad
there.
I could make everyone laugh without even being here long.
Oh yeah, dude, it was pretty freaking funny. I'll give you that. And now that I know you saw it and you thought it was funny too, it makes it even
Saludos,
better.
Cordial's Death, Sao Paulo Brasso brother. I tried the
Brazil.
cornbread today. Well, it was
Crap.
honey cornbread, and it just tasted like sponge cake.
Man, you Brits ain't got no taste buds. That's why you guys eat that shitty ass
I seen the
bland
clip.
food.
Oh, you won't hurt my feelings. Lol, no worries, bro.
Okay, good. Bot Goon is here. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if this freaking. I'm never using this map creator again. It freaking jacked this shit up so bad. Am I gonna get through here this time? Okay. Nope. Son of a biscuit. Can't go that way either.
Bazinga.
Lewis, what is up? And thank you for that follow. Bazinga for you. This game is 7 Days to Die, if you didn't know. It is fire.
I pushed my difficulty up on my game, and I've been getting wrecked so bad, lol.
Yeah, but you get better. That's the key. If you don't ever turn it up and make it harder on yourself, you never really get, how do you get any better at the game? Larry and John are taking it on now on Insane when they're playing with me here on the game, and I think they're doing pretty good. So you just have to be, when you don't put it on a harder difficulty, I think you don't get a good challenge in for yourself, and then and eventually you'll get kind of tired of it. You'll be like, well, this isn't very fun. This is kind of boring, because you're just running around stomping on everything. But if you take a beating one day, then you get like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to work a little harder here. And then that adding that little bit of a challenge piece to it definitely makes it a little funner to me. But I like the way their levels are.
I turned zombies to run all the time and warrior level damage, and they hit freaking hard, lol.
Hell yeah, they hit hard. Heck yeah, they do. Run all the time, though, in my opinion, is a good way even if you just do it, say, you know, on a lower level, but you get used to them moving faster, that starts to help you get a timing and a rhythm for when they get harder. And you play on the harder difficulties. Okay, we've got so much freaking good stuff here. Let's get after it.
Walk just seems so easy.
Yeah, it does. If they're on walk now, I don't really like to play it because it's too slow for me. And not that it's, I mean, it's just for me that they're a little too slow. I like them to be a little faster so I can speed it up.
Instead of run.
Yeah, do that. That's no big deal. I mean, that helps, right? One little piece at a time. You just slowly increase the difficulty one little step at a time, and then eventually you're playing on insane, and you're like, you know, how did I get this way? I personally, I will never do permanent death,
Right.
but I definitely will keep playing on insane. Oh, you big bottle you got up in here with me. Okay, let's get the roof on. Since they can't dig, I can do this.
I could never do permanent death law.
No, I take too many risks. That's why I can't do permanent death.
I died like 4 times day 1.
Oh yeah. Well, remember that one when the first playthrough I ever did on insane? Shit, I died like 30 times before day 2 or some shit. It was freaking pathetic. Where did the...
Typing that.
Woo! In this motherfucking plane.
Enjoy, Jim.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, I got so fucking lucky. I got lucky. I'll have to deal with them at some point, but they just fell through the world.
You got lucky.
Hell yeah, I did. I got super lucky. I'm gonna have to deal with them getting out though. They're giving me the shivers. Okay, where is where did my freaking... There it is. Gee, Merry Christmas.
Shoulder waited till you got deeper.
No, you should... Don't... Because... Oh! Frick me! No! What the? Fuck over! Cornhole, you piece of shit! What the fuck happened?
Hey, I found a snake.
I don't want to look down. I don't want to look down.
He can't even get out. Jim, you died. Laugh, laugh. And now your bag is in the hole with the snake.
Me? Really?
I think you died, Sir Jim.
Yeah, I
Laugh,
did
laugh,
fucking
laugh.
die, man. I got jack shit. I'm standing out here in the fucking world with zombies, and I'm buck-ass fucking naked in a hole with my... Oh, my God. Oh, I got nothing, man. I don't have anything on me. Oh.
Oh my God, I am laughing too hard. I think I broke a rib.
Fuck, I hope you did too.
At the Big Cheese, Jim died. You okay, Jim?
No, I'm
It'd
not
be
okay.
a shame if I spawned some too. How did they break the block? Dipping is off.
I think
This is not a great day, people, to push it, just saying.
I think Chuck threw a rock and he broke it, is what happened. So we're going to reinforce that just a little bit more.
I'm guessing a snake.
No, I think Chuck actually threw a rock and broke it, is what he did, and that's how it happened. What the fuck? Come on, man. I gotta get this freaking shit for Horde Night, man. Damn it, all the fuck knockers.
Laugh, laugh.
Ah! Fuck snakes. I'm making that shit more expensive. Changing it or something. We need coal. We need coal so we can make bullets.
I never had a problem with check thrown boulders while I'm mining. Good evening.
Matt, Jamie, good evening.
I'm honestly surprised you even put snakes on there.
Well, you know, I kept trying to think of something you guys would like, and that was really the only thing that I could come up with. You guys are a tough crowd, man. You're a bunch of torturous fuckers. So I had to put something at least that would entertain you. Because I gotta... Are you not entertained?
Yes, we are.
I gotta get this coal, man. We need coal
You
so we
are
can
the
make
one that
gunpowder,
keeps coming
though.
back for more.
Ah, you're right, I do.
Laugh, laugh. Flex has getting money from it.
Well, you gotta pay the bills
gotta
somehow.
admit, the snakes are popular law. And very entertained.
Well, I'm glad. I gotta pay the bills somehow, so if it's a little bit of torture for my hate of snakes, then I guess I'll suck it up. Eventually, you guys will get tired of the snakes and you'll want something else, so. Crazy Woman, every 7 days you have a horde where the zombies will know where you're at and they come try to kill you. And there's extra zombies. And they're tougher and meaner. And they, every 7 days,
No, the
it gets...
snakes never fail us Jim.
I'm so glad they never fail. They get tougher, and they get meaner, and they get harder. And see? Y'all heard that, right? He threw that freaking rock. That was a rock bouncing. I know that Chuck did. He threw a rock and he busted that because there was no digging. I don't know how much detail you guys can hear when I talk versus when I have it pumped straight into my ears too. So I don't know if you guys have heard it, but woo! Fuck snakes in a hole. Fuck these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking hole.
A reaction is always priceless.
I'm so glad my torture can be entertaining. Y'all are horrible people. Horrible people. You feel bad about it. Feel bad. Should have nightmares because of it. I do. Oh my goodness, look at that. Okay, let's see. No Snells here. Crazy Woman, Hailstorm, Jamie,
You
Joshua
love
Decker, Pooch, Sir Antinous, Mini Multiverse, LeBaric, Bunny, LeJalvis, The Gamer, Haven. How many more people we got down there? That's it. Okay. Welcome all of you to the chaos that is 7 Days to Die. Insane. We're actually playing on a modified Insane, but
The only problem I have with my mods ATM is they force the zombie spawns up 8 essays.
She does love you all, Ganny.
okay, hang on. I got zombies like freaking screaming in my damn ear up there. Yeah, every day before the 7th day is kind of a last minute get all your shit together. Make sure you're ready to go. You got ammo and all that kind of stuff like that. All of your stuff is repaired. I typically like to do all of that.
Solo deal with Risty, we love him too.
Right after.
One of my
Bazinga.
favorite games. I
Bazinga! Oh my God!
mods
Thank you
I
for the
wanna play
gifts. Hailstorm, Jamie, Sir Anthonyus, Agent Smith, of course, and KC. Let's see. Okay, let me catch up on it here. Only problem I have with my mods at the moment is they force Blood Moon zombie spawns at 8, I think. Yeah, you'll have to figure that one out. One of my favorite games, I've been trying to figure out which mods I want to play with this time. Nice. Now, there's so many out there. I play vanilla. And I play vanilla with a couple of mods that are just basic, like craft from containers and a smart storage box and whoever gets one working. Maybe a mod called Urban Decay, which puts some more shit on the road and gives you a different and better and fun billboards. But outside of that, I pretty much stay regular. I don't do a lot on the mod side, really. I have a lot of fun. Now I did this map. I did use a mod to build this map, but once the map is built, you take the mod out, and you don't need it again. Well, the auger doesn't it doesn't use up any of your stamina, which means you don't use a lot of your food and water to be able to use it. So it helps with that if you're trying to kind of get after it. Is it quicker? I don't know, because it's hard to test it. So I'd have to take a better look. Honestly, I think it creates a lot of heat, so you get screamers with it along with the chainsaw. So that part kind of sucks. So sometimes using a tier 6 steel pickaxe with mods works better. This is coal. I'm mining for coal. Because I need coal and nitrate to make a lot more gunpowder. We need gunpowder really bad for bullets. And because I'm using the old Dugga, I use up ammo like freaking crazy. Especially at higher levels, because a lot of the zombies just take a lot more to hit. It should get better on Horde nights now that I got my electric fence posts up and I can get headshots a lot easier. Well, we all can get headshots a lot easier. That should make that a whole lot better to do and not use as much ammo. I need to get like 2 or 3 stacks of it to make this trip worth it. We're day 40. 42 is the next horde, which we should get to tonight before the stream is over. I can hear a screamer up there. I hear all kinds of zombies. See, just because you put it on zombies can't dig does not mean that you are out of, you know, you don't have to worry about them building up in a whole group above your, wherever you're at. And I don't have any defenses up there. Probably, I should have probably threw a bunch of spikes down first and saved myself a lot of trouble. And we are on a bit of a hill, if I'm not mistaken. It slopes downwards this way. So if they're on that end of that slope and they're coming, they dig sideways, they can dig in here. Because digging, just creating no digging is only no digging down, not sideways. So you don't want to build on a hill because they'll find a way to come in sideways. And I think they may they may be trying that. No, I don't use. I don't play Fallout 76. I like the Fallout games, but I don't. I'm a horrible. Zoya Kills. How are you? I'm a horrible PvP player. Horrible. So it's I just don't play anything that's got PvP in it because I suck. I'll admit it. I'm man enough to say it. I'm not good at it. I just don't have the reflexes for that shit. Seven Days is a game that pretty much, it doesn't matter what changes in the game. I can get in, sit down and play it. And I don't have to have a degree to do it. Clips! What's up? I don't know. At this point, I got too many games even on my list. Like Subnautica 2, it has a it just had a patch come out, and so now they're talking about their next big update with a new zone and stuff like that coming in the next month or two. So that'll be one I'll have to go back and play that. Clips, it's called an auger. And yes, they do. It's the top tier tool. And thank you for the share. I appreciate that. But it creates a lot of noise and a lot of heat. And the heat brings in screamers. So there's a trade-off. You know, yeah, you can use it. You don't use any stamina, but you use up gas, and it generates heat a whole lot faster. And you can end up with a lot more zombies trying to kick your ass. No, Hero, I don't typically do underground bases. Right now I'm just mining for coal because I need to make gunpowder. Underground bases really aren't my thing. I'll be honest. They take a lot of effort to make an underground base. Because this, if you were doing this here in the beginning, and trying to go through just rock, and you were trying to build one early game, this is not going to be good. My M60 is about to freaking shit the bed too. If this freaking, yeah, if you were trying to build this early game and you were using just a stone axe, it would suck ass. It would be it's so much better to just build yourself a remodel. There are so many of them up there, and I got to find out how to get out of here. How much do I have? I got 3 stacks. Okay, we can jet. Where's my bike? My bike is over there. So if I just go ahead and try to go up right here.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Reese Kane! Oh, this is gonna get fucking squirrely, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna get squirrely. My zombies pretty much always run. Get up, run! Woo-wee! Damn! We out of here. We out of here. We gotta go fix some stuff and then get nitrate. What level am I? Gabriel, welcome! Floppy, Sloth the Sins. Haven, I thought I said hi, but just in case. Fire Guy, Never Give Up. Todd and Chuck. Deshaun, Eamon, Reese, Tuft, welcome all of you. I don't know, what level am I? 51. And where the fuck are my clothes? Where in the fuck are my clothes? Oh, I lost them when I died. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn it. I lost my clothes. I love the machete. Machete is pretty much... knives have started to become my favorite because the fact that they can they cause bleed without having a mod. In early game, that's huge to be able to do. Okay, this all city shit is for the fucking birds, man. That's too much shit to dodge. Jeez, can't even go around this shit. Ugh. And if you put points into the knives and stuff, man, they stack freaking bleeds and. If you're in a vehicle and you do something like that, you don't take any damage. Your vehicle might, but you don't. Try it. Get to one of the tall buildings, pull out your motorcycle or pull out a vehicle, put it down, and then just drive right off the top of the building. You'll surprise yourself. You'll be like, what? I could have done this the whole time? Yep, you could have. Let's see, how do you get a motorcycle handlebars? You make them. Or you buy them, I guess. Oh, shit. I'm screwed up. You got to put a couple of levels into parkour, not one. You got to put several. Let's get off of that thing. Let's find a road. Jeez.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Sloth the Sins! Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. As we try to navigate the freaking concrete jungle on a motorcycle. We're gonna find a road. Man, this is getting too much. I'm cutting between buildings. Oh shit! Fucking, oh, there we go. Let's smack into that. Woo! The hobgoblin. Oh,
Bazinga!
I'm not gonna have a bike left by the time I get back. the shit I'm hitting. J-Wall Bazinga, thank you for that follow. Okay.
Bazinga.
Amen, also. Nice, wonderful. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. You guys are rocking. Today I'll learn how to drive. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I like the motorcycle. Getting across country and not always have to be on a road is so much easier on the motorcycle. And since I can't fly the gyrocopter worth the shit, King, thank you for that share. Appreciate that. Sweet
Bazinga.
dreams. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Thank you for that follow as well. Appreciate that. Bazinga for you, Fluffy Hamster.
Bazinga.
We did this. We started this like a week ago.
Bazinga.
We're on this now. It's day 41, and we were doing 50-minute days, so we've been at it for a while. You've been late. King with a follow. Bazinga. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go figure out some freaking clothes for cripe's sake and some other shit, cause now he's naked. Unlock second trader. Okay, so I think I missed setting this to you guys yesterday. You can still unlock that trader, and you can still get those tier 2, and you can come back to wreck your original trader and do those tier 2s in you can do those tier 2s. But it doesn't matter what trader you're at. Any trader that you go to, if you go to, do you have any jobs? Right here at the bottom is previous tier. You can go all the way back and do tier 1 locations if you want. And so I could come back in here and I could look and say, oh, you know what? Fire Station 7's got some loot stuff that I like or I need to get. I need to go wrench cars. So I'm going to take this tier 3 quest for Carl's Cars and go wrench all the cars there and then start the quest and do that.
14 followers in the last 5 minutes is crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I appreciate everybody who's following. Your guys' support just with follows is awesome. Thank you very much. No, you don't have to go to, all you need to do is go to that trader to get the quest that says unlock opening trade routes.
That's great, guys. Keep them coming.
And when you unlock the trade route, you got to go from that trader to the new trader. Once you talk to the new trader, you can go to any of the other traders and do that tier level quest. So one of the things that I do is I do all my tier 1s with Rect. Then I open trade routes so I can go find Jen. I go talk to Jen, and then I go back to Rect and do all my tier 2s with Rect again. And sometimes I'll go do that and go see Bob and then unlock tier 3s and then come back to Rect and do all my tier 3s. So you don't have
Bazinga.
to do those specifically with a specific trader. You can do them with any. Just use the previous tier, next tier, and use that to do it. And you can easily just keep doing it. Now, just remember though, so when you look here on your quests, your tiers, right? When you first do Rect, tier 1
I don't think you have
quests.
to even go talk to the next trader first.
Yeah, you do. If you're doing biome progression, you do. You have to go talk to that next trader. You have to go get the opening trade routes and go to the next trader before you can start getting those next ones. Because I can't get, I had to go find Hugh so I could get him. Because see, if I do this, right, where am I at? I was at 75 out of 100. If I go to any jobs, I can't do anything past tier 4. And I have to go see, once I max out to 100 points at these quest levels, I've got to go see Bob to get my levels done and do the opening trade routes. I'm fairly positive. Casey, you might be
Jim
right.
Boom Blam.
But, Gothic Thug, what's up? Yeah, you don't have to. You can do your quest levels at any trader, but you have to go to the next trader to unlock the next set of quests. Unless you've got biome progression turned off or trader progression turned off, I think you're good. Milton Sund, how are you? Gothic. Cohen Teeter stuck in here somewhere. Cohen, thank you for those gifts. Gothic Thug, thank you as well. I appreciate it. Patrick, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Hey, look, guys, you can ask
Once you
all
get
the questions
special
in the
job,
world.
I think if you just wait until the next day is all you have to do.
Well, we'll try it. We'll try it here with we'll try it when we get where we at? 76 out of 100. We'll try it when we get to the point to do the next one. We'll see. We'll test it. That's what we're here for. Milton, I'm doing all right. My day got shot to shit, but I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so Brandon, I don't have dysentery. Let's take a job. Tier 6. Deadpool. Oh, no. Deadpool. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's go do the passing gas. I need a infested so I get some ammo. Oh, shit.
So because the cathedral is so rare, I'm going to take the time fix it up completely.
Hell yeah. You need to, if you're not part of our Discord, you need to get on that Discord and share those pictures with us as you're going through it. Let's see. He's only got those. I need something better than that. He doesn't have any. Hang on. Let's see if he's got any gunpowder. He's only got 30 gunpowder. 80 coal. Worthless 10 nitrate. Shit! Yeah, 7 days to
I'm
die.
here and already planned to my friend.
Cool. Let's see. I'm missing something here. Let's see. I think we're good.
Bazinga.
I don't know if that's Michaelius. I'm gonna go with Michaelius. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna try. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it very much. Man, oh my goodness. Okay, let's get our stuff put up. We got to fix some of our stuff up, and then we have to go get some. We gotta go get some nitrate, unless we got some hiding in here. Oh, I got a ton of nitrate hiding in here. Oh, sweet. Guess what? We are making
Also, I'm
freaking
thinking about starting
gunpowder.
Insane Server and see how far I get.
Hell yeah, do it. Okay, 366 minutes. Shit. Wow, okay. Well, let's start mixing. Start mixing. Damn. That's why that right there. Where's Agent Smith? Agent Smith. This right here. 366 minutes to get 22,000 gunpowder. 366 minutes. Now, if I had 4
Probably
or 5
just
of
do the
these
basic
chem
map
stations,
at least I'll know the map at that point. Give me a little leg up.
yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Deadpool, that made me cry too. But that's why, that right there is why I make like 4, sometimes 5 chem stations. Because if you're in a hurry, you can take something like that. Like if I just split this down to 11, I cut the time in half, and I'm making double the amount between the 2 chem stations. As a matter of fact, fuck that, I'm doing that.
At Michael not playing Naves Gane.
3, oh, we gotta do that better. Look at that shit.
I always have at least 2 of each station.
Yeah, I do too. I usually try to have 3 or 4 or however many I can get away with, because damn, you could get freaking like 183. That's that's still 4 hours. Holy shit, that's a lot of time.
I get so much ammo I don't need it, and that's on default loot settings. Day 35 and I had a drone.
Yeah, I don't have that much ammo.
Especially forge because I can do concrete and steel and iron at the same time.
Oh, when it comes to forges,
Full of
man,
762 and 9 millimeters.
when it comes to a forge, I'll have one for every type of everything. Every time. Because I will use one for lead only, I will use one for iron only, I'll use for one for stone, one or two for stone. All the time. Let's go get the rest of that stone, actually. Let's go put some more in there. Shit.
Those upgraded bellows and anvil are also beautiful.
Oh, they are so wonderful. Your shit gets smelted and built so fast. It's ridiculous. Absolutely stupid how fast these go. Okay, and we're gonna need some more forged steel here. So let's go 400. Start crafting. That's 10 minutes. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll get to it in just a second, ladies and gentlemen. I just gotta get these reset. Okay. So this place was called the Black Residence. I just took over this POI. It's kind of a beat up POI. It doesn't have the greatest walls or anything else, but it is a POI that is not. It is not a quest POI, so you don't have to worry about getting a quest here. It is beat up and stuff, but that also makes it easier.
There are multiple craft from containers for 3.0 BTW.
Yeah, you want the shit. Give me a second. Okay, so anyway, I'll tell you the one that you want. So we built off of the front. There was a deck right here. We took the deck out, reinforced these pieces, and built off of the roof of the deck. There was a piece that, like a broken carport, that came up this way, and you could get in through this door. So I tore the carport off. We closed up the door. This was actually really, truly a door. And then I've been taking the floor out piece at a time, clearing this all out down here. Zombies are helping me. Then on the second floor, there were stairs that went down right here. We took the stairs out. We took the side piece off so the zombies couldn't crawl up here. Put in ladders. If you take your ladders and you put them at least 2 blocks high, zombies can't jump up on them, so you can jump to get into the base, and you don't have to worry about the zombies getting in your base. I've tore out a lot of the walls, and then we've put in the horde base defense, and we just added a shotgun turret. The horde base, this doesn't belong here during the horde night, but I put it here because I keep having these jackasses come up here, and I'm tired of messing with them. And then we've got the electric fence posts run on both sides. So that's all set up. And then put in a door, and we put in a walkway, catwalk out to the garden area, which we're slowly working on. It's got a moat around it, then it's got a wall, concrete wall, and then it's got catwalks across the top. Over there, I've got my first light pole, putting in one here, put one in the center, and 2 on the ends, and this will be all garden. All of our garden plots and everything will go out here. Zombies won't come out here. We tore a house down that was right here, and put in a land claim block so that no zombies will respawn or anything like that. Drew Black, what's up? It is, man. That's awesome. Love it. So yeah, we got nice farm over here, and then we got the horde base over here. Everything's pretty much up on the roof and whatnot. When it comes horde night, we can just lock it all down, and we pretty much fight right here. And because it's a single line, they push each other off. Krillaman, what's up? Liz. Yes. Yeah. No, come on now. I know that. That's the reason why you put it down, because if that's a POI that you want to use, you better put that land claim block down, or you'll still get it as a POI, a quest POI, and you could get sent there and wipe out everything you've put down. No. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 4,500 hours in this game. I've been playing this game since 15. Now, I know a lot of you have been playing way sooner than that, but no, there's just about every tip and trick in the book, just about. I'm pretty solid on. We got another freaking horde of birds. I need to get freaking some spikes made and shit. These guys are pissing me off. Have you found an auto sort mod yet? No, but I didn't have time to look today. I am so sorry. My doctor is an asshole. I'm just going to tell you that now. I had to do blood work on Monday, and then I had to go to the sleep doctor yesterday, and then I had to. Then they call me at 9:30 this morning.
No fire station.
I'm literally working on the how to build this horde base video, and they call me, and she's like, "Yeah, this piece of your blood work came back, and it's indicative of having a blood clot in your lungs. You need to go to the emergency room right now." I'm like, "Fucking really? You're fucking up my day." Well, guess what? It wasn't shit, and so I fucking lost freaking like 5 hours of my day. So I didn't get a chance to double check any mod updates. I didn't get a chance to finish my fucking video. Ugh, it's thrown off my whole goddamn day. So I got home in time to stuff down some of the best freaking ribs
Bazinga.
ever, and then I had to freaking basically get on and start playing, and so my day is totally fucked. So. Other stuff. Mike, I have sleep apnea and possibly
It wasn't the day to push lol.
possibly narcolepsy, but we're going through all the tests and shit like that. So but my other doctor's got me going to the pulmonologist because I can't breathe worth a fuck either. And then she's like, calls me this morning at 9:30 this morning. Like, I'm literally sitting here trying to build everything to do my video that you guys have been asking. And freaking she is like, you need to go to the emergency room right now. And I'm thinking, look, bitch, if it was that big of a problem,
Bazinga.
I'd already be having
You know them
problems.
energy drinks are not good for ya, Jim.
Well, it's the only way I can get on here and stream with you guys, man. If not, I'd be going... And it wouldn't be, you guys would have no fun at it. So, Drew Blake, thank you. Bazinga, thank you for the follow. Crystal LeBlanc, Bazinga, thank you for that follow as well. Yeah, no blood clots. The stupid thing is I went to the emergency room and the doctor came in and he said, what was the number? And I was like,
Just
649.
saying not good for the ticker.
And he's like,
Bazinga.
Twong, welcome, and Bazinga for you, Thane Twong. I hope I got that right, but I probably don't.
I'd
The ER
follow
doctor
you with
was like,
risky, but it's waking him up though.
it's so stupid. It's so dumb. The ER doctor was like, yeah, if you were here and that was the number we got out of your blood, we would not do a single other test. I don't, but he's like, we don't want to piss people off, so your doctor wants it, we'll go ahead and run it. So it's 4 hours sitting in the freaking emergency room. I took a nap at least, but it was fucking, it wasted my goddamn day. So. Oh, why sleeping?
At
I don't know how
this
she would
point,
do
I'm
that.
the
That's
one that's
amazing.
excited about the drinks.
She got her boobs pushed up into her throat, because if that's how, then that's how she's popular. I'm sorry. That's sexist, I know, but, you know, if she's sleeping on her boobs or something, you know, people are going to watch that. I don't have any boobs, so I can't get away with that. And y'all don't want to hear me snore. Shit, what the hell are we doing? Yeah. We were doing stuff up here. Concrete mix, more. We'll just let that roll. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this stuff up. I don't want to mess with that right now, so we're gonna put it up. Let's put this in with the vehicle parts. I'm gonna keep one more and put the rest up. We'll go put that in the cell box. Gotta put our stuff up. None of
Upgraded
my
out
people are
Gammy
here,
True Ingle.
so
I heard you say energy drinks, so I assumed.
raw food. We'll put that in there. Let's go ahead and drink that. Where is A-Rock? We need just like A-Rock. I guess I have to go pick up A-Rock up somewhere. Oh, I know where I get it. A-Rock right here. Cranking this shit out, man. Cement is not a freaking problem. Take that out of here. 10 minutes, that'll do. That'll work just fine. So we'll put that up here. We're gonna have a really nice horde base in the wasteland, but I got to get these tier 4 quests done. So, oops, it doesn't go in there. It goes up here. And we don't have any freaking ammo, and I need to repair that, and then I'm gonna have to make a new M60. So let's grab those. That's kicking away. Let's do, what can we do? Forged iron. Okay, let's do 500 forged iron, and then we'll turn forged steel, and we'll do the rest in forged steel. That'll cover that. M60. Yeah, but 3 rounds. Woo woo! Let's craft that up, because we're going to just swap it out. This got too much degradation on it. Drew Blank, you know what, dude? If I could have, like, maybe I should get some like that fake boob top, tank top thing. I've seen them as like gag gifts with big boobs, and then I can just turn on my camera and point it downwards and just go like this, like I'm sleeping on my boobs. I wonder, it would be interesting to see how long before people were like reporting me and shit. It'd probably be pretty damn quick, I'll be honest. All right, let's put that up. Okay, so that guy, when you start getting the red, that's the new degradation process. So every time, the first time you repair anything, you have no degradation. Every time after that, you start getting degradation to your item, whether it's a tool or weapon, armor, whatever. And as that builds up, eventually you won't be able to repair it anymore. Now, there's supposed to be a way. I don't know if it 100% works. Let's just take a peek here. We don't have, let's use these two. Okay, so you see how these two both they need to be repaired, right? Well, if I put that up there and put that up there, I combine these two in the station. Now it maxes out as a fully repaired item. The problem is this M60 is degraded so far, and we don't have any other M60s. It literally is just cheaper for me to make a brand new tier 6 M60, scrap this one, and use that one instead. It's part of the new degradation progression system that they've got, a combination system that they've got put in. There's a lot of little nuances to how that works, and you do hit a point where the degradation is down so far that you have to make a new one.
Bazinga!
So thank you for that follow and that like. Let's see. Mick Star, Andrew, you're here. Welcome. Nope. Floppy. Let me go through, make sure I didn't miss anybody. That guy, Jeffy. And Noah, welcome. If I didn't say hi to you already. Let's see. Blaine. Xander.
Bazinga!
Welcome, all of you. That guy, Jeffy, thank you for that follow. Bazinga for you. Yeah, so that's how that works. Sometimes you can get away with, if you have enough items, that you can reverse that degradation, but we're talking about a tier 6 M60 here. I would have to have a whole lot of other tier 6s to fix this, and we haven't looted that many. So I'm kind of stuck. It's just a new mechanic. You can turn it off if you don't like that idea. You can turn that shit off in the settings, in the sandbox settings. You can turn degradation down to where it's like nothing, and that's not a problem. So
Why
yeah.
don't you craft a few LVL1 meter 60 so you don't have to get rid of your M60, especially starred M60?
Well, but
Is there a date set for the next update for 7 days?
This isn't a starred M60. This is not a loot one. This is just one that I made. So it doesn't have any bonuses to it. There's no great reason to keep it. No, there's no date for the next update. They've been dead silent.
On default, there's no degradation.
On default? Yeah, I haven't played it on default yet. So, is this game a grind? Yes and no. All depends on how you play it. You can make it grindy if you want, but the kicker to it, Vargi, is the fact that this game, it doesn't have an actual end to the game. So what do you want to do? You know, do you want to get to day 1000? Do you just want to get through every single quest that the traders give you at every level? Do you want to level cap 300 actually, Drew? But yeah, it just kind of just keeps going. So if you want to spend your time just building and collecting resources, you can do that. If you just want to build, okay, there's a creative mode that you can go into, and you know, you can just build stuff in the creative menu. A lot of people have gone in and they've built their own POIs. People have gone in and built their own house in the game and made it a POI and dropped it into the game itself. So there's this game's okay. It can be hard because some people want that box for a video game. They want to be in that box and say, you tell me where I have to go and what I have to do. This game is not that game. You can do whatever you want to do in this game in any way that you want to do it. It's up to you entirely. And sometimes that breaks people's brains and they don't know how to do it. But this game is also very, very fun.
Or make it harder for yourself and do it in survival.
Yeah. Vodka, that's right, exactly. And I thought I saw Terza. Terza, did you sneak in here?
Bazinga.
I know I saw you. Vargi with a follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Terza, I know I saw you sneak in. How are you, my friend? Okay. So there's 1,000 right there, and there's 1,000 right there. Yeah, I completely agree. Games that tell you exactly what to do and what path you have to go have zero replayability. I have 4,500 hours in this game because it has infinite replayability. Infinite replayability. You can do whatever the hell you want, however you want to do it. And that's awesome. And now that they put the sandbox mode in here, the sky is the limit. And they're going to be adding more options in the sandbox. So, man, oh man. This game has infinite replayability. There's no end to what you can play in this game and how many times you can play it and do it and everything else. Let's see. Yeah, there's a creative mode. Well, here. What do we got? We got 23 people on here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will show you how to do this. If you hit the F1 key, okay, and you type in DM, all right, you can hit enter, and it will tell you the debug menu is on. Basically, you can hit F1. You can hit G, and now you have God mode, and I can fly and do whatever I want in whatever world I'm in. Okay? And then you can hit G again, and your God mode is off. All right? If I hit F1 and I hit CM, creative mode, and I hit enter, creative menu is now on. Okay, close F1, and when I hit tab, when I hit escape, now I get extra options. I get a POI teleporter over on the side. I've got God mode, invisible, no collision. I got a bunch of other options as well. So, like people keep asking me, is there, have you found the new fire station, the Navezgane fire station number 5, right? I can open up and then I can type in fire station or fire, and I can look for fire station number 5. And if I don't see fire station number 5, that means it's not on this map. And I can click this and it'll shoot me to where that's at. Okay? If I hit U, then it opens up the creative menu and I can spawn in any item I want, any stack of stuff that I want, in any way that I want. And this is part of the creative mode that you can do in this game. And if you don't click anything over here, okay, if you don't click on anything, then you can just type it up here, and I can type in concrete, and now I can get regular concrete. So if I want to actually upgrade and do it myself, I can get these concrete pallets. I can get concrete blocks, and then I can turn them into whatever I want. So this is how you get to the creative mode if you want to just make your own stuff. And you want to put your own stuff into the game. That's how you do it. And then you can go right back in, and then you can just hit CM, and now it turns it off, and DM, and it turns the debug menu off, and now I'm back to playing it like normal. So if there's and that's another way. Like if you say, oh, I want to build a base that can stand up to hordes, and I just want to do it, then you can go through and go into creative menu, build yourself a base, and then drop out of the creative menu and just play the game. And there's lots of other options in there too. You can change the date and the time and the weather, and so you can always be working on stuff in the daytime, things like that. So yeah, that's how you do the creative mode. That's how you do the debug mode. That's how you can see what's going on and get into it. Yes, Sable is correct. If you use the creative mode, you're asking that. No, you don't. You can't get the achievements in creative mode, but if you turn creative mode off, log out, log back in, you're all good. Drew Blank. Yeah, just give me a message, Drew. Give me a message. Message me on TikTok or get on our Discord, and we'll see what we can work out. Let's see. Okay, shit. So I showed you guys that little extra piece. We need to go make more ammo. I got to do that. I got to get ammo made. We need to turn this back here, and we need to find bullet casings. Kick those off. 900 bullet casings. Let's see. Bullet tips. Let's make all the bullet tips that we can. Let's go over here and make all the cement we can. And then let's make sure we've got enough. 10, 17, 18. We'll do 19. It's okay, Drew. Just reach out whenever. I can't promise or deny anything, but I will give it my best shot. End of July, the last week of July and the first week of August, I will be on vacation. I've got to go work on my book and do that kind of stuff. So I'm going to try to prep some stuff to release while I'm on vacation. But yeah. Well, so that guy Jeffy 3.0, they didn't put any of the 60 new POIs on Navigaine or any of the pre-gen maps. So the only way you get the new POIs is you have to start a new random gen world. And so when 3.0 came out, most people did restart their servers and their worlds. Yeah, most likely your 3.0 wiped out any world that you had. Oh, Drew. Well, hey, congratulations on the new job.
Are you guys still going to Hay soon?
Christy already went out, and I missed the trip. So, yeah. You're not forced to, Jeffy. You're not forced to. You can still play under 2.6, or you can do 3.0 with a 2.6 save, but you don't get any of the new POIs. Your save file will be yellow. If your save file is red, then it's not going to work at all. But if it's yellow, you can still play it. You're just not going to. You're going to be missing some features. So that's what that means. Okay, we need bullets. We're crushed on bullets, so I've got to get some bullets going here. Let's go ahead and put that 500. No, it's got to go in here. We'll put this ammo. Put this in there. There is 0762 in here. That's the only thing that sucks about using the M60. It just runs. It runs through ammo so fast. Oh my goodness. What happened, Sneaky? The chicken coops, it is in the game. It's just not turned on, and that's why there's a mod for PC to have the chicken coops turned on. They will be turning them on at one of the updates here under 3.0, just not right now. So if you really are just dying to have a chicken coop, then you can get a mod for it on PC, and you can use a chicken coop. If you're console, you're going to have to wait till they release it for real, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Gollum. Let's see. JW, Smoking Gun. Let's see. Mouse on the Walls. Tulio. Alexis. Lakuta. Welcome. Blaine. Priz. Welcome all of you. Welcome to the fun. Let's see.
Bazinga.
Blaine, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Bazinga for you. Let's see. I'm kind of going through your stuff here, guys. Yeah. Yep. If just so that everybody knows, if there's ever an update for 7 Days to Die and your save your version number or whatever on your save when you want to load it is red, that means it is incompatible with the current version of the game. If you want to still keep playing that game, then you've got to go into the properties on Steam and you've got to go in and you've got to change it to the previous version, and then you can still play that game. If you can't do that and it's red, you've got to start a new game. If it's yellow, you'll still be able to play that game under the new release. You'll just be missing features, and it could break the whole game. So just know that if you run across that color coding on your saves. Let's see. Oh, black fire. That's funny. It took me a second to get what you were saying, but that's, yeah. Okay, got it. We need to make, I need to make spikes for the roof. Shit. Spikes, wood spikes, wood spikes, wood spikes, iron spikes, iron spikes. I need wood spikes, wood spikes. I just need like 50. That's all we need. Okay. Still got 7 minutes to go on that. Got a few more there. That's positive. We are still working on it.
I do miss the log spikes, though.
There's okay. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. I just discovered this. I'm sure some of you probably already knew it still existed. I didn't know it still existed, but I kept thinking, man, I'm sick and tired of these ugly square walls, right? Like everybody. You know, this is so plain. So here's your block. I hit R. I went up into the spikes piece, and I went to the walls. I think it was in the walls. No. You know what? Let's go to everything, and let's type in log. Nope. Shit. Where was it? Where was it? Ah, you see, I found it, and now I lost it. Son of a bitch. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is, right here. Your log walls. So, you know how you see the log walls on some of the stuff?
Story of my life. Mo.
Right there. There's your log walls. Now I can take it and hold R and go to advanced placement. And I can turn them this way. And so you can actually make it look, if you're really big into doing that.
That is so awesome.
And you can upgrade these the same way. You can make them stone and everything else. And you can keep that really cool vibe. I was so excited. I'm like, shit. I did not know. Now you have to realize though, okay, so if you put this down, I'll show you here. Here's kind of a downer with the whole thing. I can't put my spike right up against the wall. There's going to be that gap because everything is considered a full square, even though it may not be. So they're only half blocks. But shit, I'm like, I could put cool looking walls
That
up
is
now.
Cool. However, there used to be 2 types of spikes, wood and log.
Yeah, there used to be.
Well, I know what my next piece will be made from.
Yeah, I do too. At least I know what my wall is going to be made
The log
of.
spikes had really high durability.
Yeah, they changed those log spikes off into the damn, to the iron spikes. Anywho, I just wanted to show you guys that. I know some of you may have already known it, but I myself did not know those were still around. And so I was super excited because I'm like, man, I wish my walls could look cooler and look nicer. And so now they actually can. And how did we get a pig in here? Mr. Piggy, we got to have a hole somewhere.
What was that block called again?
Shit. They're under the squares, and they're under the rounds, and they're called log walls. Log wall 1, 2, half 2, and a corner. So, yeah, they're under the rounds though, not under the squares. They're under the rounds.
Sweet, thanks, man.
Bazinga!
Krellerman! Thank you, Bazinga, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Looks like we had somebody beat on our wall over here. I gotta go get some goodies. Fix up the wall just a little bit. See how this trench works? Because there's a way out, they're going to keep going all the way to the end. Oh, he's beating on it. He's being stubborn. Yep, there we go. Easy peasy. I do, because the nail gun for me is too fast. I waste resources, because if you have any forged steel on you and you're using that fucking nail gun and you're like tink 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 tink, all of a sudden you'll be using your damn forged steel that you may want for something else. So I just use the hammer. It works the same. It does the same thing, and you know, it keeps me from making the mistake of upgrading too far and wasting stuff that's in my inventory. And I do that a lot, so. One small stone. Oh my goodness. Okay. Put that stuff up. Don't. Put this down in here. Put these down in here. Let's see what we got going on. We have another one. We have another one. Nice. Another one. We got another one. Still a few minutes to go. What are we looking like over here? 99. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Open those up. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Shit here. I need to look at here. We got a point available. I was putting the points now into here because I want to get, no, not strength.
I'm telling ya, a moat is where it's at. I use a 15 block deep moat around my base.
I'm telling you, it works. It used to not work. Not too long ago, it was not something that worked very well. They would just bounce and dig through the wall, which is something I probably need to go fix. And since we're waiting on some stuff here, and kind of waiting on Horde Night, I'll be honest. Kind of waiting on Horde Night. Let's go down and do a little work on that. You don't have to go 15
Lay
blocks
traps at the
deep,
bottom
but
and get all the XP. Build a void at the bottom.
I don't go that overboard with it. I just try to keep it simple. Really. You start going 15. Where I'm at right now, it's all dirt. When you go 15, you start.
That's the issue I've always had is they big. So big.
Get some. Yeah, but if you go 15 deep, you got to deal with stone. And I don't have to deal with stone right now. So that's where it's the positive. So the moat is just it's just a spot that keeps them off of the wall. And they'll just fall down. But if you leave a way for them not to jump, but to walk right back up and out, they'll walk themselves back out. So if you get wandering hordes, instead of the wandering horde stopping and beating on your wall, they'll fall, and then they'll be like, oh, here. And then they just walk around and they walk back out of it. So it's a nice little save.
At the bottom, directly under my walls, I dig at 3 blocks back and put up steel columns.
There's lots of ways to do it. I just found a very simple and fast way to make it happen. And so that's why I'm using it. It's just quick and easy. That's the only reason.
So they don't dig at all now.
Need it to be there. Oh, this is not going to work.
It's completely automated for me, and I can sit and watch for all the XP.
These ends suck. How do they make that work Okay, we got to go find a log house. We got to go find a log house, ladies and gentlemen.
They do, but there's a setting for it now.
Well, the digging is all down. If you turn off zombie digging, it's only down. If they're sitting here in this trench, they can still dig sideways. They'll still punch their way through. Hence, that's why you have to have these openings at the ends so that they'll path their way out. That's why you've got to do that. You know what? I think I figured out what I did wrong on this one. No, I didn't figure out what I did wrong. But now I have to figure out what I did wrong.
Didn't know that. Haven't tried it yet.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Okay. So if I do that there, and then I switch to this one. Okay, that doesn't line up worth a shit. Definitely doesn't line up that direction. So it's got to be off of one of these two here, but that doesn't line up. That looks like crap. Okay, what about the other one? This one. That doesn't line up either. Okay. Maybe.
No water. Lay traps. Maybe it lines up on the side you are facing.
Well, the backside is just a wall. The tops line up fine. But
Even have a working drawbridge.
That's fun. I love it. I love drawbridges. Drawbridges are so much fun to put in this game. I mean, that's really, really close, but it's off because you've got a third block on the bottom. So you would have to be one of those two to work. Because you could do this. Oh, stand back up, stupid.
And automated, draws open and closed via sensors. Yes.
That doesn't line up very well with just a half block. So you'd have to, I'm going to have to play with this box quarter. Oh, that's not going to work very well either. And I'm going to have to play with this a little bit more because that's not lining up the way I was hoping it would line up. I hadn't messed with them yet, so. We made spikes for the roof, up here for the roof. Okay, let's go finish that. Stop being a big dummy over here. We are day 42. It is 12:40, so we do have the horde coming.
I used two generators below just for all the blade traps. Split them up onto separate circuits.
There's so many different ways to do it. Oh, who just came in and started doing that? Philodendron! You naughty woman, you.
Dugga.
Gotcha. Dugga. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Philodendron. Welcome. Glad to see you stop by. And neener. You didn't get me. If I could have got him off and went around and jumped back up, I'd have got him coming through the... Ooh, somebody died. I love the M60, however...
Wasn't snakes.
Yeah, that's true. At least it wasn't snakes.
Lol, it'll bide my time.
I know you will. I know you will. You sneaky, sneaky. Oh, shit. There's still 2 of them stuck in the wall up here. Shit. Damn it. Damn it, stop hitting it! Oh, freaking vultures suck ass. However, you can avoid a lot of the vultures by making sure that you are greater than 80% health. If you have health lost, then the vultures will come for you. Thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Okay, now we gotta fix this. What does he need? Cobblestone, iron, and... Okay. So, we need some cobblestone, we need some iron, we need a pipe, and let's fix what damage we just did. Make sure nothing else is damaged. Okay, we're all good.
Larry playing too?
I don't think Larry's joined in. Ghost, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. CH, how are you?
I'm gonna join soon if that's okay.
That's perfectly fine.
Sorry, haven't joined in yet.
Mods are awesome. The mods are great. They're wonderful. They're awesome to use for the right ones. Just got to determine what you want to use. That's the big thing. I don't use mods that change the functionality of the game. I just use mods that are quality of life kind of ones. I don't have a problem with 7 Days to Die vanilla, so I'm not too worried about it. Some people, they get bored with vanilla and they want something different. And so, you know, I think, look, some of the overhaul mods are pretty interesting. I won't deny, but I have found that the more you try to mod and change the game, it makes it pretty hard to, you end up breaking stuff. And that's where I mean, you get a couple of days into the game, a week, you're playing into the first day 7, all of a sudden there's an error or something and it breaks your whole save and now you have to do it again. So, it's kind of a, it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, I know some people like the larger inventory space. And I'm agnostic to it. I'm not going to use it because I like the additional strategic decision making that it provides as part of the game when you have to make a decision on, do I keep this or do I keep that? Do I have enough stuff or do I need to do another run? Do I have to do something different? And that forces you to make those decisions. And that's, to me, that's a lot. It's a lot more. It's a lot more interesting. Adds something a little extra to the game. I need to drink this. And then I need to eat this. I don't give a... I might actually be Trader Wrecked. Hey, I think somebody said they were starting a petition for the fun pimps to add me as a trader in the game. I believe I heard somebody say that at one point. I am a bit grumpy like him some days. I'd love it. That would make my life. I'd be like, okay, I'm good. I'm done. I can die now. I'm finished. I can die. You can let me go.
You would be better than Rex.
Oh, I'd make Wrecked funny. Yeah. If I was the first trader in this game, oh, that shit would be hilarious. I'd come up with some lines that would be funny as shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. People would be laughing. Wrecked would be the survival gym trader in the beginning of 7 Days to Die would be the greatest trader character in all of 7 days. Yep. That shit would be epic. Epic, I say. CH, you play by yourself, dude. Play solo games. Join our Discord and play with viewers, other viewers. And you can make some new friends that want to play a lot. Go to the 7 Days to Die Discord channel and go to Looking for Game. There's a lot of people that play there too. You can make a lot of new friends that love this game by going there.
Fun. That's primarily how I play.
That's a good chunk of how I play. Now I've actually been playing more multiplayer lately because my games have been getting bigger. And with streaming, it's really nice for me to focus on doing stuff that you guys like to see, and having some people help me gather resources, do things like that, speeds that whole process up, so that I can do the fun stuff. But I'll get on, like this last Sunday, we all got on together and played as well. So it's playing together is a lot of fun. Okay, we'll do it this way. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, you me. What are you doing? Off with your head.
The only person that games with me on 7 days is my wife, Lol.
Mine is probably the biggest player. But I have made some great new friends as well. So Jay Houston, Larry, Safiro, my wife, of course, and a few others. You know, you hang around the channel long enough. No, this is not creative. If you hang around the channel long enough, let me get to know you on the Discord channel and stuff. You know, there's always a chance that you can be a supporter and become a friend and get involved in some of our games as well. So, no, Glock 9 probably does not even know my name. None of those guys know my name. I'm still way too small. I mean, I love your guys' faith in me, and it always makes me feel good when people
obsessed with this game.
You know, ask that kind of stuff.
I would join if I had PC.
None of these people, none of those big creators know who I am.
Bazinga!
They have no idea. Stuart Gagney?
Bazinga!
Butchered that one big time. Out of Print. What's up? Bazinga for both of Stuart and Out of Print. Thank you guys both for your support. I appreciate that so much. Who else we got just jumped in here? Let's see.
H right. In console too.
Bazinga!
Alan and Jutsu. Shoshonen Jutsu. I want to say Jujitsu. Stenzel, Lewis. I think Floppy. I think most of you. 7 Foot Trader. Gotcha. Welcome all of you. Rachel's here. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. And I had Josh with a Bazinga as well. Thank you very much. Well, I appreciate that, CH. I love that. I love 3.0. 3.0 is the update I didn't know that I wanted. Completely honest. I had no idea that I wanted this one. But I'm loving it. Loving every second of it. I love the freedom it gives me. I love all the stuff that I can change and make and play the way that I want to play. I love it. It goes. Rachel, how are you today? Just little bits at a time here, ladies and gentlemen. We just kind of keep updating little bits at a time. We'll get this. Well, right about the time that I give up and I go do something else. Yeah, Josh, I agree with you. We really do need the bandits. The bandits are going to do these guys are going to do bandits are going to be a fundamental change. They are going to be a real wrinkle to things. Because it's a third party, you know? You put a different group in there and everybody fights everybody. So now you got bandits fighting zombies, zombies fighting you fighting bandits, you and bandits fighting the zombies, zombies and bandits attacking your base. Let chaos ensue, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be wild. That's for sure. Let me get these spikes put down on the roof because I forgot to do that.
Spikes, got one game are left.
Gotta charge your phone, and you better get after it. Get them power cables going. You'll see, though. Honestly, this will probably turn out to be a pretty easy freaking horde. I'll just tell you that now. All are healed. Whoop, whoop. Michael Shaw. We do. Got to join the Discord. And if you join our Discord, then you'll be able to get access to the viewer server. I'm not just leaving it open. I want to make sure that it stays to people who have at least stopped by the channel and said hello. You know, I mean, you guys, that's my way of paying you guys back, that you're going to play with other people that have come to a stream at some point and said, hey, I want to do more with this. And so, yeah, you join the Discord channel, then you'll be able to get access to the open server that we have. At the rate you guys keep joining, though, I may have to freaking open up a second one. We'll have to see. You guys have been pretty generous lately, so we might actually get to do another one. Let's see, Stuart, thank you for those gifts. Appreciate that. Josh, first-time gifter. Stuart, first-time gifter. Thank you both for that. I appreciate that big time. Along with the follows, Midnight Shine. I'm sorry, I missed that. Philodendron. All the Meerkats trying to get me. Tears of Blood. Thank you, all of you.
Where do I
Appreciate
find your
it.
Discord info? Forgive my lameness.
Oh, it's not lameness. Crystal, yeah, this game is freaking awesome. You can go to my About Me. You can get to the LinkedIn or the link tree, and there's a link to the Discord there.
Think you should do a PC-only server and can do server-side mods.
You know, I'm thinking about that, Agent Smith, but I also, at the same time, though, I don't want to isolate people that are on consoles. I have a lot of 7 Days to Die console players, and I still want to give people the chance to play together. I want to be very careful because I don't want to isolate console people from the PC people if I can avoid it. But if we open up another server, it probably will be PC only. Because I like to play with mods more. This game is cross-platform. The current server is cross-platform. Let me refuel that, make sure it's good. Okay, let me go get my ammo. Let's close all the doors up here. Larry joined just in time for the server, for the Horde Night. Streamer already, that horrible bitch.
Keep the PC console server and then start the PC only one.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very slippery slope I want to be careful on. But that stuff is only provided because your guys' gifts and the super fans and whatnot. That's the only way that it happens. So I gotta look at the dollars and cents. How are they over there? They should not be up on that. They've got to be spawning on top of that piece. Yeah, we're gonna have to put another
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Headshot. Save our ammo. We're gonna save our ammo. Anthony, thank you for that follow. Bazinga for you. And for those that are watching, if you want your name on one of these guys in a zombie in the game, become a super fan or go over to Twitch and become a subscriber. On Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a channel to use each month. And then you can name a zombie. Finding that guy's head is so hard. Whoop, whoop. Let's do it. Let's do it. Insanity. Blubber boy. Yeah. Nice job, Stuart. Nice job, Stuart. There you are. I got you. I got you. I don't know where the other ones went though. This horde base right here will last till the end of the game. Plain and simple. Direwolf, you suck. Blubber boy. 52 two-skill boy. Yes. Well, I was working on it today, and shit got in the way, and I didn't get it done. I will have it done tomorrow. Absolutely, positively, we'll have the tutorial on this base tomorrow. Man, well, as long as my asshole doctor doesn't call and say I gotta do some other shit, it should be by 11 Mountain Time. But I got fucking no bullets, man. This fucking sucks. I gotta get the bullet making here. This is fucking ridiculous. I got none. I got jack shit. Have any weapons? And the 7.62 is not gonna work.
Okay, thanks. This is awesome.
That pistol sucks ass. I need to find a better pistol. I gotta come up with a secondary weapon because this sucks. I can't do shit. I'm letting Larry do a lot of the freaking work, and the shotgun is doing a lot of his work. But KC! Infernal KC! Holy shit! I don't want to get in front of that shotgun turret. I want to let it do its work. Where are we at? 323. There's Jamie Lewis and KC. There's lots of zombies to name, ladies and gentlemen. All you gotta do is become a super fan or go over to Twitch and become a subscriber. Then message me with what zombie you want to be named after you or a friend or an ex, and we can murder them in the game. In the game. In the game. Get myself in trouble with shit like that. But Tom Clark, Marlene, those are all names of regular zombies. Where we at? Almost there. Almost. Okay. That'll pretty much Fortnite's gonna wind down right now. There we go. I know. I'm getting into the streamer doghouse big time. Let's grab medical. Let's go ahead and eat one of those. Let's put this stuff up. We'll do the repairs here in a minute.
How long does it usually last? Like the board?
It just lasts the nighttime. So whatever your nighttime setting is, that's what it'll last.
Okay, gotcha.
Where's the beer? Beer in here? Where's the beer? Why don't we have any beer? Where's the beer? There's the beer. Come on, KC. It's time for me and you to meet up. Get your head chopped off. shot now. What are you doing? Beating on that shit. Get out of there. Oh, nice. Yeah, like if you have a 60-minute day, then your Horde Night's probably going to be about 15 to 20 minutes long. If you have a 40-minute day, then you're only going to be about 10 to 15 minutes long. So it's whatever the typical nighttime span is from 2200 to 04.
Just took my head clean off.
I did, and I don't feel bad about it at all. Get a ton of loot bags out of this one. That was it. Pretty weak. All right. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the Horde Night. Ah, don't lose your head, Casey. That's funny. I love it. John! Take it nice and slow. Tier 5 quarry is a real pain in the butt. So you don't want to get too far out ahead of yourself and have too many of the zombies trigger at one time. You know what?
At least I had the rest of my limbs lol.
That's true. Unlike the other day. Oh, that's what I need. 2 more shotgun turrets. Sweet. Okay. That's going to be even better. Alright, dump chest. Alright, we need those. Wow, there's a whole bunch of shit in the dump chest. Take the ammo and put the ammo in one of the other, in the actual chest it belongs. And then I can put this stuff up. Ammo? Oops, not armor. Ammo. Okay, let's put this stuff up. There we go. Put that up. I need 2. Let's see if I can get away with this. Oh, wrong one. Go over here. Let's see. We put. Oop, not that one. Put that one and this one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Little pieces at a time. Little pieces at a time. All right. So now let's go back down here. Oops. Okay, raw materials. We got it. Now, I'm gonna fix my stuff before I go on, because if I don't, and then we forget later, it'll be a huge pain in the rear to come back and fix it later, or we might forget and get late. And so we don't want to do that. So we're gonna come down here right now. We're gonna fix some shit up. Oh good, man, look at that shit. Very little updates that I have to fix on this. Very little. And technically I could probably get away with, see, that's why you don't use a nail gun. Very little fixes, few fixes to do. Very few. Even those birds sitting there yakking on this thing did very little damage. This is hands down the greatest horde base there is. I'll just tell you that right now. I've never, for years now, this is the only horde base I've built, and it has worked every single time, even into late game. It is the most awesomest ever horde base, hands down. I don't have electrical ports. Shit on me. Okay. Yeah, we can futz with that later. Not worried about that. They could beat on that all they want. Those don't bother. This is what I need. Massive down here I need to futz with. Nothing. Hey! Watch where you're shooting! Freaking thing. Damn! Okay, just little bits at a time, ladies and gentlemen. You don't have to, you know, nail it all at once. Just as long as you keep upgrading it, fixing it, piece of time here and there. It's not a big deal. Oh, that looks like shit. I'm gonna fix that. Somebody was beating on this though, so let's get rid of that. Take care of that. That one too. Must be crawlers. To solve that problem. Okay. Alright, we're done. Screw it. I'm finished. We're moving on to do some fun shit. Well, we gotta go freaking make ammo. So, probably be running around looting my brains out. Okay, I do want to put these shot. No, they need to go in the electrical. I'm gonna put those up. I got a special spot for those. We're not gonna need that. Put that there. Lockpicks there. Let's see. We got no ammo available to make. Let's clean out our stuff here. That goes there, and that goes there. Take those. Let's get this. And pop these open. Yeah, so we pretty much solved that one. Okay, that'll make me feel a little better right there at least. 48. Let's reload this and let's see. Okay, hang on. Mike, if you happen to be using the battery bank, that's the only reason to keep batteries after you've already made vehicles and stuff. The battery banks are the only thing that are going to use batteries. So you can scrap them and get the lead out of them. You can sell them, or scrap them or sell them. Switch on. That's all you got.
What's a battery bank do? I've seen them in store.
They just they're another method for power. Yeah, there's no. You can use them, but unless you get the. No, you can recharge them. Run a generator. I think you can run a generator to them. You know what? Let's find out.
Yes.
Yeah, so, like, you can use them as solar. If you have money to burn, then you could use them as solar. I don't know anybody who has money to burn like that, so. I need to make, can I make a new land claim block? I need to make another land claim block here because we've got guys spawning in over here in between shit. Okay. Yeah, see, I gotta go right in here. Green.
So if I had 36,000, I think to buy a solar cell, I should just do it. Mo.
If you want to use it, I honestly don't know a lot about the solar because the solar always pisses me off because it's so expensive. And we tried to use it one time in game, and I didn't really, I'll be honest, I didn't really understand it. I thought it was freaking worthless, in all honesty, for the cost and everything. It just really, I think it doesn't generate any heat. Am I still running around naked? I'm still running around naked. That whole time I'm running around without any armor on. I need to go make myself some armor.
Solar just doesn't seem worth it when you can just make and use gas generators.
And I agree. I don't see the benefit in the solar because the cost is so high. And if you have a decent enough base set up, you don't need to worry about it. I mean, really, you don't. Raider outfits. Give me that. Raider helmet. Raider gloves. Raider boots.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Lee Jarvis. Yeah, solar cells. It's all kind of useless. I mean, in the whole scheme of things, and the amount of effort that it takes to get that stuff put together, it's just not. I can't justify it. I cannot find it in me to come up with any justification on it whatsoever. I just can't. That goes on a weapon, I think. Let's see. Intellect. I think I wanted strength, but I lost it because it was on my other helmet. Noise. It's the copper ones that I want. Shit on me. Take that one. These are noise. These are minus 10 noise. I don't care about that though. We got somebody down there. I would like to say hey, but since I have no idea what your damn name is, because you're trying to be all secretive and shit. Wow, that's got beat up. Shit. Tom! Hello, Tom. Must have had a wandering horde. A wandering horde of freaking bubbly dudes. Okay, Okay, I need to go get some shit to fix my deal because they are sparking. Sparking, I say! We needed iron, and we need electrical parts. And holy shit, where the fuck are our electrical parts? Right there. Okay. Imperium Hosting is where I have my servers. Imperium Hosting is absolutely freaking awesome. They are some of the best people I have dealt with when it came to player servers and game servers. They are a veteran organization. I think they're based in the UK. But I literally, when we were doing 3.0, the update came out to get onto the server. I was on Discord call with them at 3 o'clock in the morning, our time, fixing problems and getting our viewer server set up. There is not another company, hosting company, that I have dealt with that has ever done that for me. These guys, they did, I asked for it, so I probably need to hold up my end of the bargain, but I asked for RuneScape Dragon Wild server, and they did the work, and now they offer RuneScape Dragon Wilds as a 4-person co-op server that you can get on and play with them, or play with your friends in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And so yeah, they host servers. They're freaking awesome. They are absolutely the best. If you are a military veteran of any country, there's a discount that you can get if you use my link to go to Imperium Hosting. It does help me provide you guys with additional servers at a lower cost, so I can help get more servers for viewers to play on. So yes, there is a benefit to me, but I honestly support these guys 100%. I have never run into a group of people that have been so cool to be like, I put in a ticket, I got a problem, and they're reaching out to me on Discord saying, hey, you got time for a call? And they hop in there and we're sorting it out. I mean, at 3 o'clock in the morning, man, nobody does that shit anymore. So they are super, super cool. Nicest guys in the world to deal with. They're great people. I absolutely 100% recommend them. And price-wise, let me tell you, I've dealt with a lot of companies when it came to getting servers. They are so reasonable price-wise. Absolutely phenomenal, guys. Phenomenal. So if you need a server,
bit off more than I can chew, but I ain't no quitter.
Oh, of course you're not. 7 Days to Die server supports mods. Yes. Yep. You can put whatever mods you want. Only for PC though. If you want a cross-play server for 7 Days to Die, it's on the fun pimps. Because the consoles don't allow servers or mods, and that's on the consoles, not anybody else. Okay, let's close this up. Okay, hang on. Sorry, let me see. Scott, I want to answer your question here, but we're missing each other somehow. So, if you need so you can get a server. So I could start a 7 Days to Die game, and somebody could join my game. But if I stop playing, everybody else has to stop playing too. If you get a server from like a hosting company like Imperium Hosting, it's on 24/7. If nobody's on playing, the time doesn't change. The time in the game doesn't move forward. But if somebody's on, the time is moving forward. They get to build things, do quests and everything like that. When they leave and somebody else, one of your other friends gets on, then, you know, that can happen too. So there's lots of ways to, servers are very beneficial if you have groups of friends. Farrell, Jamie Lewis, what are you doing? Get out of here. Leave my place alone. Yeah, hey, that's what I'm here for, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to try to help and explain as best I can. on everything. I'll stop playing to help answer and explain questions and issues. Boy, this bitch doesn't want to die. She's hanging in there. Really? What the hell we got going on down there? We must have had a wandering horde roll up or something. Guys done? It had to have been a wandering horde. Okay. Let's scrap and scrap. Put that back in there. Why do I hear somebody beating on something? Leftovers from Horde Night because they spawned on this thing. Now that I put a land claim block, they won't spawn on this anymore. There was a gap between that land claim block and the one over here, and they were spawning in that gap and landed on this deal. So I guess I better make sure everything's clear. Nobody's down here beating on anything. I think we're probably good. Probably all right. Woo-wee! Man, oh man, what a horde night! What an update! What a lot of man! Holy cow! Let's see. Nice, good for you. Okay, let's look at our quests here. Okay, we got a tier 4 fetch. Let's put this stuff up and let's go do the tier 4 fetch. We got ammo making. Maybe we can try to do this with just our machete and get some ammo out of it. The whole ammo thing right now is sucking big time for me. I hope maybe I'll find another gun though. Medical. I do need to take a stack of that. Put that back in there. Put those in there. Raw materials, we'll put that and that in there. Ammo or money, we'll put in there. Ammo, we'll put that in there. We'll put that block in there. Put those in there. Raw food, we'll put in there. Dump that off. Let's armor. There's in there.
Have you got siphoning strikes?
No. No. Let's see what we got over here. Okay. Well, that's better. That makes me feel
I
a little
did get
better.
some levels into that.
Come on now. We're going to go do this quest. Let's do some fun stuff. Rokar, welcome. That tall guy, J285. Patton. Dylan, how are you? Mickey J. Lee Jarvis. Should have got him a motorcycle.
At
There's probably-
Isogen Smith, he uses guns more so not as worth it for him.
Well, when I get there, I got ammo. I'll use the shit out of a gun. But damn it, got no freaking ammo. I gotta focus on getting that made. Off with your head, loser. This guy wants
Well,
some
whose
too.
fault bish that? Lol.
Yeah. Probably mine. I can admit it. I can admit it. It's probably mine. I get something good out of here. Jeez. I asked for something good and I get dog shit. Ugh.
At Casey, I think he should do a melee-only world.
Ooh. Ooh. That would be interesting. Come on, boys and girls. Time to get that ass kicked. Let's go.
And base it around Fortitude build.
They just beating on whatever they can beat on.
I want to see you
Damn.
punch that gym wall.
Hey, I'll box the shit out these bad boys. You watch me. I've played around with it. I've been like, here, let's do this. I'll box the shit out of them, man. I've had fun doing it. I'll be honest. Come here, biker. You guys are making too much noise out here.
I'm actually really loving my Fortitude build. Just beat the crap out of them, lol.
Yeah, there's been a couple times early game I've just broke out the fists and toyed around with it, and that shit actually is kind of funny. It's got some humorous moments to it. I don't know how it would do though, being like at tier 5s, 7s and shit. I don't know about that one. That might get a little squirrely. KC junk food. Come on.
I'll
Off
let
with your
you know
head.
when I get there, lol.
Why is that not opening? Not kill everybody? Stop running. Damn, that's supposed to open. Why is that not opening? That's interesting. That is supposed to be open. Screw it. Universal door opener. We'll get in one way or another. Really? The same color paint out of 2 different boxes? Oh my god, this shit is
No
so
such
freaking...
thing as a locked door.
Not when you got an auger. Universal lockpick. But I am curious why that didn't why it didn't trigger. Because it's supposed to go off and trigger so you can just hit the button.
Does the auger degrade?
Yes. Yes, it does. Everything does. Tools, weapons, armor. It all degrades now. Unless you turn it off in the sandbox options. Then it doesn't. Damn it! That guy broke my freaking streak. Jerk. Trying to chop off the heads, man. Those will fall apart if you go across them.
At
So you
my
jump up
eye
here.
in the sky by default, there's no degradation.
Alright, just about got this one done. Alright. Tricky Ricky Ross, how are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm not doing too bad. We're having fun. We're tearing some shit up today.
I love how every swing immediately chops at the head's lull.
That's why I love this machete, because when you put the skill points into it, you get those skill points into deep cuts. Man, you're using like almost no stamina, and your power attacks are just taking heads off constantly. I haven't been counting lately, but my record right now is 10 in a row. But
I
I've
thought you
counted.
had the rads turned off.
What? What? I don't know. Really? That was garbage. Open a whole box for nothing but freaking a piece of oil.
Lol.
That sucks. Oh, did it? No. Come on now, open. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, shit. Well, we got some ammo out of it, though. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Clear the area, return to the trader. Alrighty, off to the trader we go. I hear a roar down there somewhere. Let's get this out. Christy, what are you doing? There we go. Come here. Come here, meatball. Meatball, get over here. Get over here. You're out of here. We walked over here. Ah, damn it. We walked. Woo-wee. We got to walk our ass back now. Careful, make sure he don't take off running at me. Oh, she says I'm coming to get some. I see you. Off with your head. Man, come on now. This is not GTA 6. It's not even close. Doesn't
At
even look
Polema
like it.
Tranquilite is 7 days to die.
Doesn't even look close to it. Some of you are just too cheeky for your own good. Come here. Out with your head, too. Okay, I think I can run now. I gotta be careful when I take off running, because I'll run myself out of stamina, and then I'll need it to fight. I won't have none. Hello, Piggy Piggy. What you doing? Hello, Piggy Piggy Piggy. You'll walk right off in there, aren't you? Yes, you are. Come on. Come on. I know you're going to get some. Get out of here. You're out of here. What else we got going? Where are we going? What are we doing? What the hell? Oh. Okay. We got to get a few more of these tier 5s, 4s out of the way so we can get on with our life. Okay, we'll take that. A Gravedigger mod would be nice too, though. I need ammo. What do you got? An infested. Oh, we absolutely taking that one.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Supulo. I freaking cannot pronounce your name, so I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow, and Bazinga for you. Let's see. Okay, when did he? Day 46. We got more ammo. Okay. Let's take all that. Don't use basic anymore, so we're not going to mess with that. Do you have... Okay, he's got a 44 mag, though. It's a Finnish username. Well, you know, I don't know. Does it have a meaning? And do you have a nickname that I can use instead that my dumbass can, like, pronounce? Oh, he's got a tier 4 machete with extra damage. Oh, yeah, we're buying it. Means half-liter vodka bottle. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to do that because I'm going to match that in with my tier 6 and get those extra points.
Come on. You can pronounce it Jim Law.
Well, Pulin Liter Litran Supulo. Maybe. He's probably laughing his ass off, calling all his friends over here. Hey, come look at this idiot.
Nailed it, Law.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I probably did. Not. Yes, he's laughing. He's laughing. I know he's laughing. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, so put that up there, and now we get this with extra damage and power attack damage. We're gonna make it kick ass now. Total snow.
He said it meant half-liter of vodka. Law. Just call him vodka.
Yeah, but I think we have somebody who comes by the stream pretty often that it's vodka. I don't want them to get mixed up. Oh my God, total snow? What are you doing? Yeah, no, you're right. You definitely have it messed up.
Too much vodka.
Well, you know.
Bazinga!
Europeans, man, they're just after it. The Insomniac! What's up? How are you? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that very much. Material. Dump chest is getting kind of full, Larry. Okay, we got ourselves a little extra ammo. Is that going to vehicle parts? Yeah, we'll put in vehicle parts.
Larry is slacking law.
I know, he's such a slacker. Not even close. Larry does so much to help me out in the game when we play. It's ridiculous. Let's see.
Law.
Take those. I'll go on. Oh, come on now. How would you be able to tell what country I was from? Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. I'll stop before it gets too bad. Yes, I am from the USA. Okay, where's this other one at? Over there. Is it? Oh, have I got the right one? Yes, Tier 4 infestation.
I wonder what gave you away.
I don't know. I don't know what gave me away. I am from the great, I'm from the state, or I live in the state of Colorado. In the center of the country. Is this bowling alley? I think this is. You can do this one already?
Him
Oh,
jumping in Discord.
I don't know anything about GTA 6. I'll be completely honest. I have not paid attention to it. I didn't like some of what they did for GTA 5, so I am not. I'm not jumping right on board with GTA 6. We're gonna have to see. There's stuff about it that seems like it might be really cool, but then in some cases there's stuff about it that I'm just not, I'm just iffy about. I personally am not a fan of some vulgar language. I will use just about every nasty thing in the book, and if I'm pissed, I'll probably use the rest. Except for some. And there's just some things that I just won't say, and I don't think anybody should say. And GTA 5 crossed the line a couple of times for me. And so I'm not 100% sure how far I want to support GTA 6 just yet. So we'll have to wait and see. I like the GTA. Most of the time I've liked the GTA games. I've always been a pretty big fan of it, but GTA 5 kind of pushed the limits for me. And I don't know if it's because I've gotten older in life, or I've just become less tolerable of that kind of attitude. Just in general, I don't know. It looks like a fantastic game. I mean, if you go off of the graphics and what they've shown, it looks like it'll be graphically, it'll be a really great game. I'm just concerned a little bit about some of the content that they're gonna have. So we'll see. I mean, you know, it may turn out to be a really great game, and everything we've seen so far is just to draw attention to it. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of games we'll see on, though. Like, Tricky Ricky Ross, 250, baby. 250. Yep, it is. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm a Salon Tea with Christy giving a bear. Thank you, dear. There's a lot of games, though, right now that I kind of feel that same way on. I'll be honest. I'm a wait and see on a lot of these games that are set to come out. Because some games are they're just doing some stuff for shock factor. And other games are legitimate games that are trying to come up with good concepts and good stuff to play and whatnot. And but it also depends on cultural, right? I mean, cultural aspects are a big difference too. I think that a lot of the JRPGs, the RPGs and stuff like that come out of Japan and Asia, I think they are extremely. I think a lot of their characters are overly sexualized. But that's for them. That's what they do. So I don't want to be too judgy. For me personally, I just think they're a little, a little too much. Deadpool, by the time it releases, nobody will be able to afford a freaking console at the rate shit is going. I mean, that's just straight up truth right there. The new Xbox console is supposed to be expensive as shit. The new, the Steam Deck that's supposed to be coming out or came out, it's expensive as fuck as well. And they've given good reason. I mean, I get it. They've given the reason for it. So I'm not, I'm not mad at them. I get it. They're a company and they try to make money, and the price of electronics across the board and electronic parts has gone through the roof. Oh, that's too bad. I wonder why. That's interesting. I might have to look that up. Figure out what reason that is. I'm curious now. I just try to understand what's going on. That's all. But when it comes to my video games, as I've gotten older, I've become far more, I don't know, picky, I guess. Just because I can't. I don't want to. I have a collection of video games that literally is going to be part of my will. That's how many games I have. It's kind of ridiculous. And if you ask how many of those have I actually played all the way through, not as many. So now I'm trying to be a little more judicious, I guess, is the right. Ooh, he got me. On what games I buy and what games I'm going to stream, even because of time and cost. It's getting us all one way or I wonder if it's because they're just not selling from direct from the stores. You're just not getting enough sales out of it. Yeah, seriously? Did I finish that freaking quest with just that? That was weak as shit for a tier 4. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Give me a better. Give me some shit. Ammo. Give me some ammo. That's decent. I know some places, even here in the U.S., aren't really... oh, PlayStation is more popular. Okay. I wonder why that is. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a cultural deal, or if that's just a thing. William, what is up? I've been all right. I'm running out of time during the day, man. I got to get more shit done.
Bazinga!
J285, how are you? And thank you for that follow. Reginald? Shit. Man, you guys got... Marion. I'm going to go with Marion. We're going to leave it at that, because I'm going to break my brain if I keep trying. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. 285. Thank you very much. Desi Boo. Yeah, physical copies of games, they're gone, man. I don't think people... You're not going to get many more physical copies of games. Which sucks. Honestly, I think it's stupid. But, you know, I look at my computer right now, and I don't think the last 3 computers I've owned has even had a disk drive. At all. So even if I found a physical copy of a video game for PC, I don't think I would, I don't even think I'd have the ability to load it in. So PC's kind of already gone the way of...
PlayStation said starting in 2028, I think they will no longer offer physical copies.
Alrighty, my Finnish friend, get your sleep. Get your sleep, but I hope to see you again. Yeah, I think that's definitely a thing, that physical copies from PlayStation are doing it. I'm just gonna go with Marion. Is that all right? I'm gonna go with Marion. Yes, this is 3.0. This is definitely 3.0. We're having a good time with it, having a lot of fun. Just doing our thing, you know. Let's go ahead and get on here. There, this is what I want right here. Right there. That's what I'm after. That ammo. Okay, let's ditch this. Scrap that. We'll ditch those. We'll ditch that. This will sell fairly decent. We'll ditch that. Rachel, you have a digital PS. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that it bothers me on, yeah, you gotta be careful with those little C4 packs. I don't use them because they're fucking dangerous, to be honest. The only thing, so it's kind of like, see, I'm also, you know, some of you already know, I do videos also on being prepared and preparedness and stuff. And when I look at things that are only physical copies, then comes the question, well, what happens if the power goes out? You know, how would you be able to watch a movie, you know? You better know how to read a book really well. You better have some books. But you even look at books nowadays, and a lot of books are on some kind of digital format. Unless you're one of those people who likes to collect good old-fashioned books like I do. But even I'm getting more and more books that are on on a tablet of some sort. Marion, we're gonna go look at it. We finish this quest and we'll go right on back. I am putting out a video. Golly, man, I'm gonna do everything I can to get my base build out tomorrow. I really, 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 really want to be able to get it put out. So. Well, and that's exactly the thing. It's like, so how, if the power was out for 3 months, what would you, oh, I hear that dog. I'm just running. Just running. Get out of here, dog. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't think some of us think, a lot of people in the world nowadays believe that we'll never lose power. But a lot of people also don't understand that even back in the early 2000s, Congress had a legitimate freaking report given to them on the possibility of an EMP attack using a nuclear weapon. And a high altitude EMP or a high altitude nuclear explosion will take out half of the U.S. So you'd only need 1 or 2 of them, and the power's gone. I mean, not like just a little bit. Like, it blows out the transformers. It shuts down everything, and our aging infrastructure is not being taken care of. So it would be something that would be devastating for all of us, and nobody really thinks about that at all. But like, our government has thought about it. They still ain't doing shit about it, but they've thought about it. And I'm not saying that everybody is completely
I
oblivious
lost power
to
for
it.
5 days during the last storm, and you never realize how reliant we are on electricity.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I challenge anybody. Don't even have it. Like, put all your shit away, turn your power off in your house, like, go out to the box and go tunk, and see how reliant you are on the stuff that you have. What doesn't work, what works, how is it going to work? Because even in the case like KC, we're talking about a storm. Now, if the people are correct, okay, and I watch a lot of the non-news weather channels, Ryan Hall, y'all, and there's a few others on YouTube that are meteorologists that's all they do, is just that kind of stuff. And if this whole super El Nino thing is right, come this winter, people are going to lose power. We're going to get heavy, wet snows that are going to tear down a lot of stuff. And so you should be thinking about it now. If the power goes out for 3 or 4 days, what am I going to do? And if there's 3 feet of snow, I mean, Colorado in 97, there was a snowstorm, a blizzard and snowstorm that came through that shut the whole state down for like a week. It was rough, but that was back in 97. They haven't had anything like that. Well, in 2006, there was a pretty good ice storm in an April time frame that like just ripped down telephone poles. A lot of people lost power then as well. So, just ask yourself, if I had the power completely turned off, how are you going to make it work? 33 Hulk, Australia. Man, I love you, Aussies.
I live close enough to you.
You guys are great.
I'll just come to your house wall.
You know what, Casey? You'd be welcome. Last couple days, I got it. 3.0 is a good update to bring people. Yeah, absolutely, Hulk. 3.0 is a great update to bring to the table. I am absolutely loving every second of it. I think it's freaking wonderful. I really do. There's a lot to it. Let me talk to this guy. I need a job.
Bazinga!
We got the men's club. Ladies and gentlemen, I think let's go do the men's club. Sebs! Thank you for that
At
follow,
Pulala Trengus,
Bazinga.
welcome back. Thought you had to sleep, lol.
Yeah. I think a lot of y'all lose sleep because of me. I kind of feel bad about it at least a little bit. Look here, Mr. Biker Dude. Get out of here.
I'm not supposed to be in Discord, is that correct?
I'm not. If you want to, and Larry wants to be in there, you guys are fine. But I seem to have trouble with my sound and what people hear if I'm on Discord, and it's broadcasting to both Discord with the group and the streaming groups as well. It's kind of weird. Not kind of. It's really weird. Okay, I'm getting enough ammo.
Just didn't know if it automatically went to stream.
Well, it does go to the stream because it's what I hear, but because it's broadcasting my voice to like 4 different things, I seem to be having more problems with it when I'm in Discord and I'm trying to go to the streaming apps as well. So. Shit, parts. Okay. Let's go hop this other tier 4 quest. We gotta get these tier 4s done if we want to get out to the wasteland. I think The Forest and Sons of the Forest are great games. Both of them are awesome games. Love them both. I think they're a lot of fun. Oh, shit, yeah, shit, sorry. Yeah, that is the base. Sorry. Yep, I took off running. I took off running, I'm sorry. I promised to show the base. It was originally a POI called The Black Residence. It's a non-POI, non-quest POI base. But it was kind of tore up, so we just remodeled it. And took the stairs out, took the ways in from the first floor to the second floor out, turned the second floor into the Horde base. We have a shotgun turret down the center and 4 electric fence posts. I'll put more shotgun turrets in by the next Horde. There'll be 3 across the top right here, shooting in here. It'll badass. They fall down, all the loot gathers here, and they'll run back around and then go back up and do it again. And then we've got from this base, we've got a path over to this side, which is the farm and whatnot. So, yep. I like to remodel POIs because they've got the Fun Pimps glue attached to them, and they're harder for
Don't forget to check the quest progression thing before you head to Wasteland if you still want to.
Oh, yes. No, yes and no. They fall and they don't attack because of the way that it's set up right now with the base. They attack only after a certain amount of time and within a certain range of when they rage. So they rage, and then everything has to be in a certain range. And if the timer runs out, then they don't. They'll just go back to normal, and they'll follow the road. This sucks. My POI is up there. And this place, this is why you don't use freaking mods when you're doing maps. Because I got this wonky shit going on here. It's pissing me off. I won't be generating a map with that thing, that mod again. I'm tossed on this whole city thing, because part of me likes having all this city, but at the same time, it's a real pain in the ass to get around anything. So it kind of is a bit. It's a bit more of a pain in the ass than the visuals are worth. Damn it. Yeah, you have a pedal bike. What the fudge? You have a pedal bike, a little mini bike, a motorcycle, a 4x4 truck, and a shitty little gyrocopter helicopter thing. That's what you got. But you can, if you're on PC, you can get a mod that allows you to have other vehicle types. And there's even a mod, if I'm not mistaken, that actually will let you fix up some vehicles and be able to use cars and stuff that exist in the game already. But I'm not super familiar with them. FYMC, it's easily the best vehicle if you can fly it. I personally cannot fly that thing worth a shit. So it does me no good.
That would be a cool mod.
I'd like to do some of those, like, if I don't know, maybe I have to just wait and see. But an overhaul mod that is like a Mad Max overhaul mod. I think that might be kind of cool. I don't know. We were talking about it the other day on the stream. We were talking about a mod, an overhaul mod that the whole world was like aliens, LV-426, and it was all the zombies were actually aliens. The aliens, not like freaking little green men, but like the actual alien movie aliens. And you had the same guns and stuff from that. So, yeah. But we need to find somebody. Somebody does have a mod that you can get Ripley as a companion in this game that would fly you, that will travel with you. Kind of like the drone, I guess. I don't know. It was interesting. But if I can't go all the way, I don't want it. So, can't fly. Yeah. I can't fly worth a shit in that thing. I've tried. Matter of fact, I think we spawned it either in this one or we spawned it in the early access or experimental branch 2 weeks ago when we were playing. When we were playing 3.0.
Bazinga!
Neither Larry or I could fly it worth a damn. So,
Experimental.
yeah, experimental. You know what I meant. Slick Vic, Bazinga for you. Go away. You're irritating me, kid. What you doing in there, girl? at nighttime. Damn, was it stripper nurse night or what? What's y'all up in here? Another one. Ooh. I have found it to be better. However, you can adjust it. So if you don't like where it's at with 3.0, you can just turn it up a little bit. I spend most of my time. Yeah, I tend to ride into any and every ditch that is anywhere around in the game. And typically it's when my motorcycle is fully loaded. And I can't pick it right up and just set it back out on the ground. So, yeah, I do the same thing. They're a pain, man. They fuck me up every time. I'll drive right off into the stupid thing. Almost guaranteed. Matter of fact, one of the games I was playing, I started filling the ditches in because I kept driving into them so often. I just started making dirt blocks and filling them in. I'm like, I keep running into these every single time I drive this way. So I just was like, screw it. We're going to fill it in. And I can ride right over it. No big deal. That's how bad it gets. Okay, there's usually dogs in here. Oh, there's a bloater. Let's see if we can do some extra damage. Oh, two of them, shit knockers. Hitting those guys in the face is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Let's see. My enemies are the threes. I'm not allowed to drive the 4x4 or the gyro. Wow, the 4x4 too, huh? Dang. The 4x4, I'm usually okay
Bazinga!
if I drive it. Bazinga! Kent Russell Singh with a bazinga. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Okay, how are you guys beating? Oh, you're beating on that door. Damn it. See, and I stay out of the desert. I probably would have the same problem, but I stay out of the desert because I can't stand this. I can't stand the spitter guys in the desert. They drive me absolutely bonkers. I can't freaking stand them. I'm probably get the mod that takes those guys out of the game. You little whore. She just made it tougher than it needed to be. Oh yeah, no, I'm horrible at it. Like literally, I am the complete worst on the gyrocopter. We actually tried it. I don't know, on this stream or on the experimental stream that we did. I don't know, week before last. And man, oh man, did we suck so hard. We just could not get that stupid thing to stay straight or do anything. The controls on it are so fucked up. got that goop on me. Get out of here. I've just never been very good with it, ever. So I stay with the 4x4. I'm okay with that. 4x4 or the motorcycle, and typically I'll just stay with the motorcycle. Oh. I hadn't even triggered the real thing yet. Look at me swing. Bada swing. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not a fan. We didn't get our supplies. Ain't that some shit? I think there's times when some games get entirely too they get too wound up in that survival deal. And some games do it better than others. Green Hell is one of those. Green Hell gets very detailed in its survival. I don't play 7 Days to Die for the intense survival experience. I know lots of other games that I can play if I want that realistic survival experience. 7 Days is not that. I don't play it for that. I play it because it gives me a little bit of everything. It's a little arcadic, a little faster paced, a lot of good stuff to it, both pretty well balanced. Now, I can, if I want it really intense, now with the way that we've got in 3.0, we've got access to all these different options. You can really turn this into quite the survival experience. But for me, there's a big difference. There's a game out there called, shit, what was it that it was, or something, or mod, called Or Mod. And it was 15 steps just to make a fire. And you could literally be standing in water and die of dehydration. It was too much. It was way too much. I think a game that does it pretty good is Green Hell. Green Hell does a pretty good job of just in general managing the balance between survival. But there is literally no skills. I mean, you can't become any better in your survival. And I think that it's missing something there. I was never a fan of making 500 items just to get a better skill at it. I thought that it was such a waste of time. So I would be okay if it came back, but it would have to be modified. The magazines, I think, were a good balance. Because you don't... It balances out your progression fairly well, and it encourages you to go searching. You need to go looking. You need to get out there and raid and pillage and find books. If the learn by doing system, it literally just said, "Oh, here, let me go get 1,000 wood or 5,000 wood, and then I'll just sit here and make make clubs all night long, and then I'll be great at making clubs. And I thought that was kind of stupid. Vane, Vane is I want to be able to get my hands on it and see more with Vane before I really commit to any statement about it. It looks like it's going to be really slow, but that may not fully be the case. So I kind of want to reserve judgment on that at this point. It looks like a really good game. I mean, it looks like, you know, but, oh, I'm sorry, not Vane. Vane. Ah, I'm thinking of Artem.
Bazinga!
Artem is the other thing I'm thinking of. Oh, shit, I thought I was about to fall through the world. I have not played Vane, so I can't comment on Vane. I did buy it. I did pick it up, but I haven't had any time to play it, so I don't know. Farquad, hey, thank you for that follow. Bazinga for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's see. Suburban, that Canadian, OG Lee, Shadow Nico, Jadine? Let's see, and everybody else I think I've said hi to. So hello, all of you. I would like to try to give Vane a chance, but I think I bought it more because I could get it on sale, and when they get through finishing the game, that probably will be when I actually play it. I'm good. Vane, Shadow, you're saying Vane is good? And you know, it probably is. I'll be honest, it probably is. I haven't had any time to really sit down and dig into it and be able to say one way or the other. But Artem is supposed to be coming this year, and so I'd be curious to see what it turns out, because a lot of people have been asking me about, you know, Artem as well. Josh Strickland. You know, again, Icarus is one of those things that's like, oh my god. That game has a lot to it. If you want to get into a game that has a lot going on, Icarus is a game that has, man, it's got so much going on. It's almost exhausting, to be completely honest. Man, it can wear you out. That game can wear you out. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything. Let's just get another quest. Bend Apartments, infested clear, absolutely. I have not tried Vane. I bought it, I own it, but I haven't done anything else with it. Yeah. Icarus could be quite the grind, and you can only really do so much at a time with it. It really. And I'm not putting Icarus down in any form or fashion. It is a fun game. It is a great survival game. It's got lots to do, and a lot of the building is very, very good in that game. I love the building on it. I think that the tech progression is really done really well on it. There's a lot to it that game is. Yeah, it is a hell of a learning curve. It's better if you have friends that can help you out, or you do a lot of research in advance before you play it, definitely. But it is a very good game. See, and I like the base building, and so that's why I'm kind of hanging off on Vane. I hope that Vane actually will jump to a point that it's got more of the base building element to it. We'll see, though. We'll see. You know, a horse and a wolf is a good thing. The wolves in that game do a lot of work. You can't build your own houses yet, but you can. But okay. Like I said, it's one of those games where that one's going to take me a little bit to get any time into, so I'll probably be waiting just a little bit on it. Be honest. Yeah, Josh, there's a lot of really good stuff. I mean, Icarus is a fantastic game. I'd take nothing away from Icarus at all. It is a very, very, very good game. Let's grab some food and some water, and let's get another quest knocked out, man. Yeah, I think Vane is going to be one of those games that I'm going to pick. I'll actually start playing it later on, down the road. It'll be one that I play later. I don't think it'll be one that I'll get into until it probably gets very, very close to being done with early access, because it needs some love. It does. Especially, and it's going to need to get some kind of either base building or pretty good, like really good base fortification stuff to it. Because if it doesn't have that, it's probably not going to tickle my fancy. I like base building. I like trap stuff. I like all
My
that stuff.
friend is coming by to play games, so I'm gonna head out for the night.
All right, Casey. Okay, we're gonna chop somebody's head off. Come on. Where you at?
Have a great night, everyone.
You too, Casey. I'm gonna set your ass on fire for leaving, though. Woo! Look at Casey burn. Look at it burn. Off with your head. Now you can go. Let's see. New to zombie games. Vane was my first ever zombie. Well, 7 Days to Die is a great one.
Make sure to torture me any chance you get.
Oh, you know it's happening. Let's see. 7 Days to Die is a great one. There are some others that are in the range of horror, but not necessarily zombie. But check out The Forest and Sons of the Forest. Both really great, great games. Base building, kind of horror-ish. You've got zombie-esque type creatures, more like cannibals, but they've got great stories to them. A lot of searching and finding and looking and that kind of stuff. Really good mechanics for base building as well.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Whoop whoop! Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that big time. Thank you. What else am I thinking? Come on, guys. You guys know some really good ones. Let's let me get up here and look. Let me Here we go. Somebody just said that. Damn it. What are some other really good zombie base building kind of games? I know there's more out there. My brain's just not functioning on them right this moment, so. No, you're good. You're good. 7 Days to Die is probably, in my opinion, is pretty close to the pinnacle. Vane is a fairly new one that is in early access. There's some other ones that are coming up. There's some third-person perspective ones that some people will recommend, but I'm not 100%. I mean, really, this game is my zombie game. Just be honest with you. This is what I play. It's fucking awesome when it comes to playing with friends and whatnot, and so it really fills the whole deal. Zomboid's one that's out there. I'm not a huge fan of that one. But yeah, you've got State of Decay. Oh yes. Okay, State of Decay. State of Decay and State of Decay 2. Great zombie games. Oh yeah. Yeah, other than 7 Days to Die. Ah, you fucking snake. State of Decay is most definitely a great one. State of Decay 2 is awesome with friends. They got persistent characters that go over from game to game. So you can make a freaking pretty stout freaking zombie killer. For State of Decay. Come on, buddy. Yeah, when State of Decay 2 gets close, or 3, when we actually start hearing something official on State of Decay 3, I will probably do a State of Decay playthrough in prep for State of Decay 3. Yeah, there's probably a pretty good chance of that happening. I'll even multiplayer it with some people, some viewers. We'll do a drawing or something with viewers and get a few people in playing together on it. When the time comes. I don't know what their timeline is, and matter of fact, I heard there's rumor that the whole team working on State of Decay is probably State of Decay may actually be in danger of getting completely canceled in total. So there's a bunch of layoffs and a bunch of shit going on right now. Yeah, it's there's a whole bunch of shit going on about it. So when I hear anything that's more than a rumor, I'll let you guys know. But right now, all I hear is rumors. I think I was supposed to actually come in this window and then come up and come through here, and then we're supposed to go out here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you'll probably never see. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Well, parkour. You'll probably never see BioShock 3, I'll be honest. I don't think there's a good chance in that at all. You know, I just recently saw something about No More Room in Hell. Oh, shit. I was thinking about it the other day. I'm not 100% now. I lost my mind. My brain freezed up. My brain freezed up. We must be getting close to the end of 4 hours. Yep. My brain. No, jump off that. Woo, that was close. I would dig, you know, there's quite a few games that I would really like to see come to fruition. I got a feeling we're not going to see very many. We've just been getting too many remakes and stuff. You know, man, that's so hard to say. That's a pretty wild prediction, to be honest, to try to make a prediction on Sony. Sony is a very resilient company. I don't think Sony will fail within the gaming community. I honestly think if Sony is smart, if they get the right leadership in there, they'll expand to more PC games and not be locked into their PlayStation group nearly as much. I think that's a very large chance that they very well could take. If they were smart, they would, but I don't know. I mean, PlayStation's got a pretty dedicated group of followers. I never became a PlayStation fan because I hated the linear games that were always created by Sony. Sony loves their linear games, their direct, straight, follow it kind of stuff. And if Sony was smart, they would go through and they'd start dropping some PC games. I think they'd be really smart if they jumped in there and they started putting in some money into some more open world like games. If they got some more, you know, like if you took like Days Gone and you opened it up a lot more, I made it, you know, take that era. But all of Sony stuff is very, very linear. And there are people that love it. I mean, there are people that like that, so I'm not completely knocking on it. But if they opened it up a little further, I think they would find a way to gain more followers, especially on the PC. I think they would find a way to do better. My personal opinion, that's all. I think Sony's got stuff enough in gaming. They've got a strong enough foothold. Sony would probably be better off. I'll be honest.
It's 1:50 a.m.
Oh my God, no! Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. Come on, fat boy. Casey, what are you fucking with up there still? Damn, dude. Making all that goddamn noise. Okay. Yep.
Damn 7 BTD.
Ooh, love that Dugga doing its fucking thing, man. When you absolutely positively have to kill every motherfucking thing in the room, that's exactly how you do it. Right there. Break out the Dugga. Takes care of all the bad things that you might have to deal with. This was a tier 4, this is a tier 4 infested, so I knew there was going to be a lot. I like him running because then it speeds up my freaking game. I don't have to wait for him. I don't have to chase him down. That was a random statement.
1:50 a.m. and my phone's on 2%.
Oh, well, shit. You're hurting, aren't you? Better get that thing plugged in. Okay. Man. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was a tier 5. Okay, let's see if I can do it first without using the... Oh, my God. Oh, open the damn door. Okay. That was 10 full lockpicks. Fuck this thing. Burn up 10
Well,
lockpicks.
be off, man. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and evening, and I'll see ya tomorrow.
Alright, Agent Smith, have a good night.
Or whenever you
I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Unless the world stops existing. And then we're all kind of screwed. Alright, well, let's go turn this one in. Where are we getting at here now? Where are we at?
Law.
88 out of 100, so we'll be 92. So we'll have 2 more tier 4s to do, and then we will be on to the Wasteland and tier 5s. Yes, we will. I just can't believe that's the first time since we've been playing, even with the week or two of experimental and this time, that I've run through 10 lockpicks just like that quick. So that was pretty crazy. I have not had that problem until today. That's the first time that's happened to me. I need infested. Okay, laundry's kind of a small one. We'll take that one. It's a ways away, though. See your inventory. Tier 1, Tier 1. You buy that from me? Oh, you will. I don't think the rest of this I take to the base. What is an old feature you wish was still in the game? None. None. There's no features that used to be in the game that I want back in the game. No, I got nothing. Not with 3.0, because 3.0 gives me what I want. Like, I wish the zombies couldn't dig. Okay, well, I can turn zombie digging off now. So I don't have to worry about that. So I'm kind of good. I mean, I'll be honest. I love the game the way that it is. Now that they've given me, like, literally the sandbox options, and they're going to give me more, it's hard for me to say that I would really honestly be upset about any of it, because I have the option to make the game that I want it to be just by using the sandbox options now. There are a few that I would like to get, but they were never a feature in the game to start with. So, you know, it's that kind of deal. I've never, yeah, but the auger honestly is the fastest. If you don't have lock picks and you have an auger, I just use the auger because it doesn't take my stamina, and that's the big thing, is the stamina. That's the only thing that the motor tools are good for, is you just don't have to worry about your stamina with motor tools. And so if you're a melee heavy player, your stamina is a big deal. And so you want whatever can help you avoid that. I think the human feces in any game is just disgusting and stupid. I don't find that funny. I don't find it entertaining. I just think it's kind of dumb. Even when Ark did it, I thought it was pretty freaking stupid. Just me. My childhood humor in that aspect is kind of, you know, just not there. The zombie bag is just easier than having to actually loot each one individually. It gives you... What game was it? There's a lot of games now that your looting is like you individually have to stop and loot each and every single one. And I'll be honest, in games that do that, there's a certain point where I just stop looting. Because I'm like, okay, I'm sick of freaking looting every single one of them. I think Red Dead Redemption does that. Where, like, you have to go loot each
I
and
just
every
saw
single
something
body.
that says State of Decay 3 devs are leaving Xbox.
So, you know, that's why I kind of avoid that. Well, Age of Smith, right now a lot of stuff is just rumor. I'm not reporting on it. I'm not going to comment on it until I know something more full and truthful.
Game Studio Asterisk.
Yeah, but that may also kill the game too. So I don't want people to panic because I don't know enough to say anything on it. Absolutely. No, that's what I'm here for. Look, I've gotten in trouble because I have literally stopped in the middle of a store and just started talking to somebody about video games, and I'll be there for an hour. I love talking video games. So, you know, when it comes to 7 Days to Die, I like to help people out with the game because that is something that a lot of other streamers, they just play it and they kind of ignore people. And so people who need help and trying to understand how the game functions don't get it. And that's what I want to be able to do. You know, I've seen the games change all the way across.
Apparently the Xbox CEO said that apparently she's laying off 1,600 people, and I think for game.
Yeah, I'll be doing everything I can to get that out tomorrow. And so we'll dig into that more tomorrow's stream. AJ Smith, I'm not going to comment anything on that whatsoever, dude. I'm leaving that bucket alone at this point. I'm a wait and see at this point. Sometimes these people make these statements and they do this stuff because they want to see people freak out, because they want to try to judge the desire for a game. And it's all just smoke and mirrors, and none of it is true. So at this point in time, I'm leaving it dead, dude. I'm just am. Because I think it's another ploy from Microsoft. I'll be honest. Are they going to lay people off? Probably. Are they going to kill one of the biggest franchises? Probably not. Even Microsoft would be insane to screw over and lose State of Decay. That's just absolutely insane to even think that they would do that. So I don't think they are. I think they're just judging the market, see how many people freak out, and then make an assessment off of that freak out. I'll be honest, that's what I think's happening. State of Decay is too popular. People have been wanting that game for so long, and even 1 and 2 are still very popular games. So I think it's just smoke and mirrors, honestly. You absolutely can choose your levels of zombies. You can choose
I think they were
whether
going
they
to
run.
Get the studio go and let them be independent.
you can choose the zombies to walk, to run, to jog, to sprint, to be, Carl Lewis speed, or Usain Bolt speed. You can have them be fast, but they don't. I mean, your options that you have for the zombies in the game are limitless. So you just kind of have to choose what you like and make. I mean, just until you learn the game, I would just say put it on the easiest level and learn the game. Nobody on this channel whatsoever is going to judge anybody for playing 7 Days to Die on a lower level. And if you do, you're an asshole and you can just get off my channel. Because that's how everybody learns. We all started learning this game and we all knew nothing at some point. So, give it a try. Put it on the lowest level and then come back with your questions. J-Zone, thank you for that. Jadenia, thank you also. Appreciate that. This channel is for questions, tips, tricks, help. If you don't understand it, bring it here. We'll figure it out if I don't have the answer.
Bazinga!
If you're new to the game, don't.
What did I come into?
Safiro, what's up? If you're new to the game, don't let anybody tell you how to play the game, but put it on the easiest level. Just start on the easiest level. If you find that that's too easy, then go ahead and, turn up the difficulty. But don't feel like, oh, if I don't play it on the default setting, I suck at gaming. Because you don't. This game settings, the difficulty settings on this game are very deceiving. And the complexity that this game can have, I mean, shoot, man, you look at the you got all these different skills. There are so many skills and so many different ways to play this game. If you're new to it, experiment. Have fun with it.
Nobody is
Dig
perfect
into
at this
it.
game right off the bat.
Dig into it, figure it out, learn it, try it. Man, yeah, Spiro's got it. Nobody is perfect at this game when you first start out. It can be very difficult to figure it out. And to get good at it, to get really good at it, it takes a lot of time.
Yay, play your own pace.
So, but just understand that the difficulty settings on this game are different than most games. They're probably one level higher. So the default on this game might be another game's, level up from default. It's a little off.
I got 2,000 hours in this game, and I still learn new things and still get caught.
Oh yeah. I've got 4,500 hours, and you guys still come in and teach me something new every time I play. So it's a fun game that you get to play your way, the way you want. And now that 3.0 has come out, you get to play it in the world that you want. You have control over everything. And so, love it. Dig into it. Get into it. It's a lot of fun. This game's a lot of fun when you can really start getting into that kind of stuff. We'll do that one, and then Machine Gunner, I probably should put some into this cardio, because it's these that you get extra stamina, so we'll start working on that. Okay, well, hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're hit 4 hours, so I am good for today. I have got a video to get made for you guys on my horde base. And so I'm going to call it a night tonight. I just want to say a massive thank you to the
Eat
39,
and relax, well,
the 40 total new followers between Twitch and TikTok. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate that level of support. It is huge for me and for the channel to get moving. All of the gifts that you guys did and, spawning in zombies on me, absolutely a blast. I love every second of it. Keep it up. That also helps the channel as well when you're able to do that and be involved like that. So thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, I am out of here. I need to go get something to eat, get some rest so I can get up in the morning and get that video made for you guys. We will make it moon. I didn't get to say hi to you. Dang it. To the people who just jumped in, I'm sorry, but we're at the end of the stream. And you'll have to catch me tomorrow. So make a last minute follow. Get that notification turned on. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. So ladies and gentlemen, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing, have a good morning, good afternoon. And me, I'm going to have a good night.